2020 has come and gone.
are pushing past all hindrances, busting forth with positive energy, with empowered consumerism giving us the fuel to move full speed ahead. Are you ready to break barriers?
"2020 has come and gone. It is a year that will be remembered. For while the challenges have been many and unforeseen, we are also all the richer for the lessons we have learned. The new skills and strengths we have discovered. The unbreakable bonds we have forged with our loving families, dependable friends, and trustworthy co-workers. We have learned the value of compassion and kindness. Because each and every one was carrying a burden known only to us. In a time of difficulty, we have come to realize the true power that lies within each and every one of us. Power that makes us truly indomitable. On this day of recognition, we are bursting forth with renewed energy. Energy to remove every hindrance to our daily routines. Obliterate every blockage to attaining our business goals. Break all barriers in every aspect of our lives. Today, we forge onwards to a new year, 2021. The opportunities are flourishing in you. The plans are waiting to be made. Dreams are on the threshold of coming true. The only thing we must do is to break all barriers that lie between us and our goals. Barriers built on the pain of loss, built on doubts, built on fear. We now have the mission of breaking barriers to succeed in 2021. Everyone please rise. As we find joy in this day of recognition, let us also rise up to the task of breaking barriers by lifting up to God our deepest prayers. From our humble and hopeful hearts, let our voices be one in prayer. Dearest God, to break all barriers means to surrender all fear and doubt. To you, our Father, who gives us nothing but the best of this life, who bestows on us life itself in all its fullness. We thank you for your constant care and protection, and consecrate to you our company, our families, and reaffirm our unbreakable faith and unshakable belief in you and you alone, our one almighty and benevolent God. For you have blessed us more than we can hope for, providing for our families, keeping us alive, able to reach out and help others. In you we will overcome all obstacles. We will break all barriers that hinder us from receiving your unending grace. And to you, O Lord, we now give back all thanks and praise. In every victorious moment of our lives, for you alone are truly worthy of all acclaim, admiration, and honor. May we always glorify your mighty and holy name our benevolent God, forever and ever. Amen. And now, as one empowered consumerism family, let us honor our motherland. For she is a strong and resilient nation who helps us prosper and thrive in this rich and blessed land. Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Republika ng Pilipinas.
Bayang magiliw, pero sa silanganan, alam ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y bumay. Lupang hinirang, tuyat ka ng magiging, sa manlulupi, kita pasisingin, sa lahat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mo bangay, ay nilang ang tulaan, awit sa paglayang ang isang nangwatawag mo'y ng buhay na nagiging, ang bituin at araw niya kailan ang kaliwagin. Buka ng araw ng ay pagsikat, ay namin sa atin ko. Aming ligaya na parang may mamagin, ang lahat ay nagtayo sa'yo.
Empowered consumerism, please take your seat. Minds, hearts, bodies, and hands. Let us now be united, knowing that we have our faith and our nation inspiring us, fueling us on to break barriers. A new year, a new day is dawning, and our God, our nation, and our company are standing before us, beside us, and behind us in an unwavering and powerful support of all of our endeavors. By safely and effectively harnessing the power of digital technology, we break barriers imposed by physical distancing to reach a wider global audience and connect to the world. By being part of a solid company, a model for the whole industry, founded on the strong and effective principles of empowered consumerism, we are breaking barriers posed by a fragile economy. We are empowered consumerism, and we have the power to break barriers in 2021. Welcome to your profit sharing and recognition night. Empowered consumerism, breaking barriers in 2021.
Breaking barriers through empowered consumerism. Everything we need to make 2021 a new year of victory is within our reach today. Let's begin on a high note of winning. Here is a salute to our silver and gold executives. Across the virtual miles, we applaud our silver awardees. Here are the hosts of Breaking Barriers, the EC Profit Sharing and Recognition Ceremonies. Vice President for Training and Network Development, Mr. Arnel Limpin, and Vice President for Business Development, Mr. Jurgen Gonzalez.
Good morning, Easy! Good morning to all our Easy and EdPlan 2.0 distributors all over the world. This is your Vice President for Business Development, Jurgen Gonzalez. Of course,
Again, good morning everyone in all corners of the world. My name is Arnel Limpin. Wow!
Yes, and it's another exciting day, and we are being watched all over the world live through our FB fan page, the Alliance in Motion Global fan page. So we would like to call on our leaders, distributors to tune in and watch us now because we are now starting with our program.
Wow, we are live, George.
Yes, we are
And
live.
this is our very first time to conduct our profit sharing via
Virtual!
virtual. Wow!
Yes, because for the last few years, we've been doing our profit sharing, of course, in Philippine Arena, all of Asia, and of course, this is first time that we will ever award our awardees, of course, virtually. So before we even go further, brother, we've just recognized our new Silver Executive awardees. Congratulations to everybody.
Congratulations, guys. I think it's almost 6,000.
Yes.
6,000 all over the world.
From November last
From November last year hanggang
to
ngayon.
the present cut
Yes.
off. And again, this is, all over the world, new Silver Executives. We are very proud of you. We are very, very great for you. And of course, in spite of the lockdown and everything, you are able to rank up to a Silver Executive.
And as we said, if you are excited, we are more excited on this event.
Of course. Yes, it feels great, Partner Arnel. It feels great to connect with all our friends and colleagues, of course, and the entire EC family and the EdPlan 2.0 family on this very, very special day. Let me ask all of you, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to break barriers?
Yan. And what does it mean to break barriers? This is a perfect example of overcoming obstacles. And George, since last year, we were forced to keep a safe distance from one another.
Yes.
And because of this, we learned to use the power of technology. And George, and right now, we have many chances to create events that empower us to reach out to huge audiences much bigger than before.
Yes,
Wow.
and, brother, for the last few events, we've been doing our major events, of course, with the help of this technology because we are being restricted by this lockdown pandemic. But nonetheless, we are able to adapt to this new condition, to this new normal. And aside from breaking barriers of physical distance, every day gives us new learnings and opportunities to become more positive, stronger, and truly empowered. Breaking barriers could mean overcoming barriers in our mindset, in our attitudes, and the doubts and fears and negative thoughts that block us from going after our goals. Brad, before we even continue, I'd just like to, of course, reiterate, ladies and gentlemen, why we keep telling them breaking barriers.
Okay.
Because this is our team for this year, Brad.
Correct, correct. And of course, George, and to energize and inspire everyone, we are giving you a chance to win fantastic prizes in our raffle draws today.
Wow! So you mean we have raffle prizes for today?
Siyempre, like
Wow.
our regular. And all you have to do is to comment in our chat box with your name, country, and ID number to qualify.
Again, let's repeat that, brother.
Pakiulit, ha?
Because we have raffle prizes we will be giving out during the entire program. So do not, ladies and gentlemen, miss this chance. Keep watching until the end, brother. Tapusin nila.
Tapusin nila.
Because we have a lot of good and great prizes to give out all over the world. This is not only for the Philippines, but sa buong mundo.
Correct.
Again, the mechanics is comment with your name, country, and ID number. And right now, ladies and
Brad,
gentlemen,
before that, I'd like to also,
Yes, mag-shoutout
let's
muna
make
tayo.
some shoutout muna.
yes,
Okay, let's shoutout muna tayo dito. ha? Ito.
malaman nilang, so everybody would know that we are live. We are calling in our distributors from Africa, Middle East, Asia, Europe, and even our distributors from Mars. You have to tune in and watch us now. So,
First on my list.
sige, first on your list, brother.
Okay, si Michael Ebrio.
Wow!
Una-una.
Pare natin yan.
Michael Ebrio.
Mike,
ha?
we love you, Mike.
One
We
of
miss
our
you.
top leader, great
And of
leader
course,
here in
the better half of Mylene Ebdania. Nakita ko kanina ito, loyal sa atin to, si Miss Weng Limbaro. Kilala mo si Weng?
Taga Cagayan.
Cagayan de Oro.
Cagayan
Hi,
de
Weng.
Oro.
We miss you,
Ha?
we miss you.
As far as Cagayan de Oro, ha?
Oh, si Joyce Mirones, sabi niya, swerte nito. Kasi pagka nagbabati tayo ng ganito, yumayaman.
Ba?
Joyce Mirones, sabi, good morning po, Sir Arnel and Sir Georgian. Good morning din.
So,
Yan.
comment kayo, di ba?
Yes.
Bago nababasa namin mga names nyo, ang laki ng chance
Yes,
na
para
maburot kayo
manalo.
sa raffle mamaya.
Oo.
Eto, George.
Ay, ganun ba yun pag binabanggit
Ay,
natin?
may power report tayo.
When we are, reading out your names, you have a very, very big chance of winning. Katulad ni Chuchi Pabicolanan from
From
Europe.
Europe, ha? Ito, from Europe, mag-transfer tayo naman sa Baguio.
Baguio.
Virgie Bungay.
Wow!
That's our regular also na guest na
Ito.
umaattend.
Kanina, bago pa magsimula ang program, even before the program started, this young lady has been watching already. Si Jensky Raso. Ha?
Wow, one of the active
Oo,
leader.
nilagay kagad ni Jensky yung kanyang Jensky Rapo from the Philippines and ID number. Ibang klase si Jensky. Nakauna agad. Ibang klase. Oo.
Diamond founder, si Miss Noemi.
Wow.
Noemi Tejada.
Noemi.
Yan.
Okay,
So,
so,
Sir Georgian, ha, from
ladies and
Jennifer
gentlemen,
Ramirez. Nestor
just-
Gonzaga also is watching.
yes, of course, si Jackie Concepcion.
Uy, familiar.
Cute ng hindi face shield. Dapat talaga lang yan. Si Bathala talaga. Alright.
Bathala ng
So
people.
we will keep, shouting out some names, some groups here. And of course, we will do this during the entire program. But nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen,
George,
right now,
as I mentioned earlier,
Yes.
again, I'll say it again. I would like again to remind everyone to just be ready because we have many raffles. Huh?
yes, we have many, many raffles for you guys. So make sure
Yes.
that you're tuned in for the entire program.
The ID number to qualify. Again, comment with your name, country, and ID number. And George,
Yes.
right now, we have
Yes.
two guys known for giving us
Oh,
the
really?
tools. Yeah?
So guys,
Two guys for giving us the tools and the training to break barriers and pursue our dreams. George, please
Yes.
welcome our co-host.
ladies and gentlemen, from the training team, we have Adrian Del Rosario and Rico Inson.
All right, thank you to our VP, Sir Jurgen Gonzalez and Sir Arnel Limpin.
All right, Sir Adrian, there's really a lot of things to celebrate today. Wonderful. You look dashing.
Oh, so are you? I thought you are Nathan.
Yeah, my dad is absent right now.
Okay.
Anyway, guys, Sir Adrian, we're very excited for all the awardings and all the recognition, especially for the all silver executives a while ago.
Yes, let us congratulate. We have new silver executives, gold executives, not only here in the Philippines, but also around the globe, brother.
Yes, and Sir Adrian, let me just reiterate this new silver executives because they ranked up in the middle of the crisis last year of 2020. And that's really a testament that our business is really a crisis-proof business.
Ika nga, really breaking barriers, brother.
Yes, breaking
Ayun.
barriers.
Okay, meanwhile, brother, let's continue. Let's greet some our viewers watching us around the globe.
Yes,
okay?
and of course, we would like to invite everyone that are watching right now to make sure to share this live to your timeline and share this live to all the group chats of your team so that all of our community members will be joining us today.
And of course, we would like to encourage everyone to use the hashtag, bro.
Yes, the
The
hashtag.
hashtag EC2021 Breaking Barriers.
All right.
When you post pictures of this event, EC2021 Breaking Barriers.
Yes, you can read it below here.
Ayun.
All right. Okay, so let me greet on. A while ago, Sir Jurgen and Sir Arnel have greeted most of our leaders. Let us continue that greeting. A lot of our leaders here are greeting their team members. Huh?
Oh.
Young Hustlers International. Huh?
Oh,
You've been greeted by Miss Desiree Palpal Lotok.
Ah, dami. Of course, Atomic Falcon. Yan, no? Atomic Falcon.
Yes. We also have from Empire Alliance Worldwide. Sabi
Ayan.
niya, please watch and share. Tinatawag na kayo ni Coach Nino Brian Bibe.
Oh, ayan, nandito rin si Tita Helen Alina of Europe. Tita Helen.
Wow.
Ayun, si Mentor.
Greetings to all leaders from Europe. Mamaya we will be hearing a lot coming from them.
Yes,
Some
agree.
inspirations from Europe. Oh, sir, we have a leader here from your country.
From my country.
From Niger. Your fellow Omonile.
Okay, my brothers and sisters from
Yeah.
Niger.
Let's greet McDonald Uzoho. Congratulations to the awardees. Ambassador McDonald watching from Nigeria. Power.
From Nigeria, let's go back to the Philippines. Ariel Garces, hello sir. Watching, thank you.
Wow. And of course, we also have leaders from GOT International. All right. Emerald Judah Rufin Pareres. All right, sir?
All right. Because we are so excited. We are very eager to bring you all the great things we have in store for you in today's recognition program. Aside from your success and achievements, we are also rewarding you with amazing raffle prizes. It was mentioned already, brother.
Yes, Sir Adrian. And to repeat what our Vice President said a while ago, to qualify for the raffle, everybody, all you have to do is to comment in our comment box or chat box. You just need to type your name, your country, and your ID number. Again, let me repeat. Comment your name, your country, and your ID number for a chance to win for a raffle.
Okay, so as promised,
Yes.
okay, medyo
Maraming gusto manalo ngayon sa raffle natin. But of course, a lot of them, first of all, before we give on that raffle, Sir Adrian, a lot of them would like to be inspired today.
I agree
Let's
with
start this recognition with inspiration, Sir Adrian.
Of course, on this special day, we celebrate your amazing success, and this will surely give you the power and inspiration to break barriers and make your dreams come true this year.
Yes, and speaking of inspiration, Sir Adrian, we have the perfect stories to light the path to your own personal journey of success. And our triumphant friends will tell you all about their experiences firsthand.
Breaking barriers is possible when you have the right attitude and the will to push on. Here is our first testimony.
Hi everyone! Good morning po sa lahat ng viewers ng Empowered Consumerism sa Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, pati na rin po yung mga nasa abroad. Good morning po sa inyong lahat. Ipakilala ko lang po muna yung sarili ko. Ako po si Ronald Baladad, 47 years old, married, and may isa po akong daughter na 14 years old. So, I'm currently working po sa mga gawaan po ng sasakyan. So, nag-work po ako doon bilang procurement manager. So, ako rin po ang bunsong kapatid ni Doc Jing Baladad. So, nandito po ako ngayon sa inyong harapan para po mag-share or magbahagi ng mga experience ko mula nung gumamit po ako ng EC products. To give you a background po, siguro dahil po na rin sa nature ng trabaho ko po, nandyan po yung madalas na stress po ako, madali mapagod, tapos po yung mga blood chem ko napakataas dahil siguro na din po sa mga kinakain ko. Yung, lalo na yung cholesterol ko, yung triglycerides, saka uric acid. Ako, napakataas po talaga niyan. So, ang tanong nga po paano ko ba nakilala ang EC products? Matagal nang binabanggit sa akin ni Doc Jing yan, yung mga EC products. Pero, kasi gumagamit po ako ng supplements. Hindi ko na po babanggitin, medyo mamahalin dahil kasi po naniniwala ako noon na syempre kapag mahal yung supplements mo na iniinom, mas effective to. Tapos, binabaliwala ko yung mga invitation niya sa akin o yung alok na sinasabi niya, subukan mo tong products na to, na EC products. Pero, sabi ko, sige, saka na lang. Meron pa kasi ako kabibili ko lang. Mga ganun yung mga excuse ko kay Doc Jing. And then, dumating na yung time, actually nung December, nagkasakit ako. Dito ko parang nag-doubt na ako sa iniinom ko. Sabi ko, napakamahal ng iniinom ko. Tapos bigla akong tinamaan ng lagnat o ng sakit. Kaya pagkatapos nun, inano ko si Doc Jing. Sabi ko, kuya, i-try ko nga yung products mo. Sabi niya gano'n. Sige, edi nag-try ako. So, nung nag-try na ako ng mga products na to, dito ko na-experience yung mga pagbabago na tinatawag sa katawan ko. Hindi na ako mabilis mapagod, parang naging energetic ako, pati sa trabaho ko, medyo parang naging active. And then lalo na yung pinaka nagustuhan ko, yung ang sarap ng tulog ko. And then ito na, nung dumating na yung tinatawag na tamang oras, dahil nung nakuha ko yung resulta ng mga blood chem ko, si Doc Jing talaga kagad tinawagan ko. Kuya, sabi ko, grabe yung resulta, biglang bumaba lahat. As in, yung cholesterol na ilang 3 years or 4 years na yata na hindi bumababa. As in, bagsak. Yun lang ang ginamit ko, yung EC products. At syempre, sinabayan ko na rin ang balanced diet. Syempre, kung makikita niyo yung post ni Doc Jing, di ba? Meron akong kwento. Talagang sobrang natuwa ako dahil iba talaga yung epekto ng mga EC products sa akin. So yun nga, sobrang natuwa ako dahil nakilala ko yung empowered consumerism. Dito ko rin na-realize na talagang sa empowered consumerism yung health is wealth. Kasi bukod sa maganda na yung health mo, meron pang wealth. Ito pala yung may income na tinatawag. Aside dun sa mga EC products, pwede ka pa palang kumita. So ngayon, ini-start ko na rin mag-introduce ng mga EC products sa office mates ko kasi confident na ako and talagang may pagyayabang ko yung EC products kasi ako yung sasabihin buhay na patotoo na which is talagang na-experience ko sa sarili ko na kung ano yung mga pagbabago na nangyari sa katawan ko. So, ngayon, actually atin-atin lang to. Gumagamit na rin ako, nag-start na ako gumamit ng Perfect White, alam niyo na, pampa-puti, pampa-beauty, ika nga. So, sa mga viewers po natin na nandito po ngayon, hinihikayat ko po kayo na gumamit na po kayo ng EC products. So, tanggalin niyo na po yung pagdududa dahil isa po ako sa marami na napagaling po ng EC products. Sobrang natuwa po ako nung gumamit po ako ng EC products. So hanggang dito na lamang po ako at nagpapasalamat po ako sa oras na ibinigay ninyo sa akin sa pakikinig. At nagpapasalamat din po ako sa Empowered Consumerism na pag-imbita sa akin. Nagpapasalamat din po ako, lalo-lalo sa aking Kuya Jing, kay Doc Jing Baladad, at sa kanyang may bahay, ang aking ate Ding. Maraming salamat po. At syempre, sa lahat, nagpapasalamat ako sa ating pong may kapal sa pagbibigay niya sa akin ng blessings at of course, ang aking good health. So, sa muling pagkikita po natin, baka po pag nakita ulit tayo, baka hindi niyo na ako makilala dahil sa paggamit ko ng Perfect White. Sige po, at maraming salamat po at magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. Salamat po.
Good day po everyone. So thank you Bong for sharing your experience here. No, ako po si Dr. Jing Baladad, ang kuya at now the attending physician of my brother. So after so many years, tuwan-tuwa ako dahil sinubukan na rin ng brother ko ang mga nire-recommend kong products like C24/7, Colidus Omega Supreme, Restore Life, at ang ating C Supreme. Ang ating C Supreme ay ang ating one of a kind, ascorbic acid. Bakit po? Dahil binalutan siya ng lipid metabolite. Ang ibig sabihin po noon ay ma-absorb ng katawan natin mabuti at mas tatagal sa katawan natin, kaya mas mapoproteksyonan po tayo buong araw. So, ang C Supreme ay supreme absorption, supreme retention, at supreme protection, no, na kailangan natin lalo na sa panahon ng pandemic. Aside from these supplements, ito pa po ang iniinom niya. Dito nanggagaling sa ating Ultra H2 na nag-generate ng hydrogen water, molecular hydrogen water na nakita ng mga scientists, no, na content ng mga natural healing waters, mga miracle waters sa iba't ibang parte ng mundo. Ang hydrogen, once ininom po natin, ay parang magnet po yan na dumidikit lahat ng free radicals, yung mga toxins, mga dumi ng katawan. Nakikita nila yan, parang magnet, at pag dumikit po sila dyan, lalabas po sila bilang tubig ulit through our urine, sa ating feces, sa ating saliva, sa ating perspiration. So, ganun po kaganda. So, no wonder bakit po yung kapatid ko ay nag-normal kagad ang kanyang laboratories at gumanda kagad ang kanyang pakiramdam. So, once again, thank you ulit, Bong. Thank you, Lord God. At thank you, Empowered Consumerism, for these very amazing products. So, marami pa po tayong papagalingin. Marami pa po tayong magiging masayang kwento dito. So, God bless po everyone. Thank you.
What an amazing story, brother.
Yes,
Okay?
sir.
I'm sure a lot of our empowered consumers around the globe learned a lot, but let me, one important thing that I have learned from the testimony of Sir Ronald Baladad is that you keep on sharing.
Yes.
Let me remind distributors to keep on sharing the products. You might be being taken for granted, but soon they will realize how important your products or the opportunity you might be sharing.
That is right, Sir Adrian. And of course, I would like to also give thanks to the attending physician, his
Validated.
brother himself, Dr. Jing Baladad. Wonderful, right? So imagine, for quite some time, Dr. Jing has been really promoting these wonderful products. And of course, his brother is one of the first testimony of our wonderful C Supreme. Can you imagine, Sir Adrian? Bumaba talaga ang maraming mga cholesterol level,
Yes, and the
right?
energy level.
The energy level went high, right? So
Okay.
again, guys, C Supreme is one of our best products.
Brother, so from health, let's go to wealth.
All right, I'm
Alright.
excited about this, Sir
From the
Adrian.
Philippines to Europe.
Yes, are you ready to get inspired about our wealth, Sir Adrian? What can you say about our next share?
She's a well-traveled. Visited so many countries in Europe, brother, such as
Netherlands, Belgium, Spain, and Paris, France.
dami, no?
25 years, sir,
Wow, 25 years outside the Philippines.
in Europe, right?
Okay.
So without further ado, Sir Adrian, let's all welcome our first wealth testimony from Europe, Miss
Miss
Rhoda Sika.
Hello everyone, this is Rhoda Sikat. Formerly, I'm au pair, year 1997, from Netherlands, Belgium, Paris, and Spain. I am working in Europe for almost 25 years. I was working in Spain as chambermaid, janitress in a clinic, and also I've been experienced working in restaurants. Year 2010, I moved to Paris to work as part-time domestic helper and also work in a hotel restaurant. I work non-stop to earn more money for the future of my two girls. Springtime, year 2013, I was in McDonald's and a lady came to me because she saw me having hard time walking. She asked me if I have time to listen to her. And that was the beginning of my networking journey. AIM Global became a part of my everyday life. I learned and I earned and I am still earning. I am now Global Ambassador and Millionaires Club member. I have leaders from all around Europe like France, Spain, Italy, Switzerland, Netherlands, Belgium, Germany, UK, and some in Africa, Asia, and few in America. Now I am not working part-time anymore as I decided to work full-time in empowered consumerism. Remember that you will always face defeats in life, but never let yourself be defeated.
Okay.
Wow, Sir Adrian!
From Europe, no? So sa akin naman, no? So regardless of your status in life, no? Talagang we're so blessed with this business of ours because you can still break barriers. Remember those challenges that she's facing, but she was able to overcome those challenges, brother.
Yes, sir. And of course, what I love about our business, sir, that we would like to emphasize here is that the business is so accessible. Can you imagine? Right? Wherever you are, you can do the online business of empowered consumerism or EdPlan 2.0. Have you seen Ma'am Rhoda sikat a while ago, Sir Adrian? In the grass behind the Eiffel Tower.
Wow, beautiful scenery.
Beautiful. And beside the Arc de Triomphe.
What?
The Arc de Triomphe. That's how you speak now. That
Oh, we also have that in the Philippines.
Oh, really?
It's similar. You know,
What is that?
Intramuros Mall.
That's a different arc.
I'm sorry.
The
Okay.
Arc de Triomphe is one of the biggest arc in the world.
Oh, okay.
Made
Wow,
by
have you been there?
Napoleon Bonaparte. That's my friend. Anyway, Sir Adrian, we were really inspired by the story of Coach Rhoda Sikat, and we would like to congratulate her right now. Out from all of the part-time job that she has in Europe now, she's doing Economy Driver Plan 2.0 full-time.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Okay, oh. After working 25 years, no?
Yes. All
Reward
right.
tamo na kung saan na napupuntahan ni Coach Rhoda. Maraming congratulations, Coach Rhoda, for inspiring a lot of distributors, not only in the Philippines, but also in different parts of the globe.
That's right. And of course, Sir Adrian, this time, let's jump on from Europe. Let's
To the
fly to the neighboring
Neighboring country.
What is the neighboring country?
From Europe to Bicol.
from Europe to Bicol, this time a very inspiring story. She has been with us for quite some time in
Yes.
empowered consumerism, and she's really a life testimony that the business is okay for everyone, regardless of the gender. Right now, for women empowerment, Sir Adrian, without further ado, let's all welcome OJ Chua.
So, Aid is going to drink his favorite Okay, come on, go and drink.
Lahat tayo may kanya-kanyang pangarap. Successful career, magandang buhay, and buong family. Naisip ko lang, is it really possible to have it all? A lot of people, they tend to get 8 to 12 hours job to provide for the family without realizing na sometimes yung loved ones natin, yung nagiging sacrifice. Minsan, sama na yung pakiramdam mo, pinipilit mo pa rin sarili mo. There are families din na masaya, diba? Buo yung family, but then again, dahil sa hindi inaasahang pagkakataon, they need to go abroad kasi doon mas mapoprovide yung kailangan ng family. Diba? May iba naman na may kaya, maganang buhay, but they don't have this luxury of spend quality time with the people that they love. Well, sa buhay natin, we were taught to chase money, to provide, be comfortable. Is it wrong? No. I have a lot of sacrifices. I was spending my birthdays kasama ibang tao, kakahataw sa negosyo natin. I was not there also to celebrate my parents' birthday. Bakit? Nasa training ako. And those are the reasons behind kung bakit eto ngayon yung buhay ko. I believe that love begets love, time begets time, and effort begets effort. And yun yung binigay ko sa Empowered Consumerism. Ang binalik sa akin is 100 folds in a very short span of time. As what I always remind my daughter to me, to spend her time wisely. Just like what I did before when I was starting doing Empowered Consumerism business. So, na-distinguish ko between what's important and what's priority. So, mas inuna ko talaga muna yung working out and hustling. So, once you give it all in this opportunity, hindi lang naman buhay mo maaayos dito kundi yung future generations mo. Kaya, just do it because your kids, your children deserve parents that they can brag about. On my journey, I realized that we should not only chase money, but we also need to chase time because money can be earned, but we cannot bring back the time. Seeing my kids grow, playing with them, spending quality time with them, laughing with them, being with them during their rough times is happiness. And I know na sa mga anak natin, yun din yung isa sa pinaka na-appreciate nila. Kasi always remember, material things, temporary happiness lang yan. You know what they appreciate the most is your presence by just simply being with them. So, this is me, OJ Chua, saying, dream big dreams because deserve mo lahat ng magaganda dito sa mundo. Good morning.
Yes! Wow! Okay, dami na naman. Before enjoying the fruits of her labor, meron syempre mga sacrifices. So yung sacrifices that you are experiencing right now is part of you being successful. It's preparing you.
That is right, sir. And of course, what I love about the sharing of Miss OJ Chua is, she really has a very loving family. Did you see the kids, Sir Adrian?
Yes.
And of course, what I love about what she said is about the time right? The value of time, because you can earn money, right? But you cannot replace time with your family, with your loved ones. And what I love about what you said is about the prioritization.
Okay.
Right? Prioritization of things, about easy, about the business, about hustling. And right now she is harvesting the fruits of her labor.
And all of those became possible because of her empowered consumerism business.
That is right. And of course, if that's possible for OJ, Sir Adrian, I believe it's very possible for everyone, right?
Okay.
Now,
At this point, okay.
talking about possibilities, Sir Adrian.
Okay. So at this point, as promised, here comes our first raffle draw. This is just the first round.
Yes.
First round pa lang po ito. This is just the
Okay.
first round. So stay tuned and stay focused because we will be giving away awesome prizes all throughout the live stream. Kaya dapat wag po kayong aalis. Ayan.
All right. So as you can see in the
Ayan na.
screen right now, here are the first batch of the winners of GCash from the Philippines.
Okay.
Magkano daw, Sir Adrian?
Aba, 1,000 pesos.
Wow! All right, 1,000 pesos GCash. So check out right now if your names are on the screen because we would like to congratulate you. Imagine mo, sir, nanood ka lang.
Yes.
Panalo ka pa.
1,000. In fact, ito sa first batch natin, 30 winners ang ating pinamimigay.
That is right. And of course, Sir Adrian, these are the first batch from the Philippines. But of course, for the people in different countries internationally, rest assured, later on the next coming segments, watch out. Make sure you type down your name, your country, and your ID number. Sir, meron din tayong winners, international.
Wow, kasama no, hindi lang Pilipinas. So those who are watching outside the Philippines, okay, we have 35 winners. But this time, we will show you, you can see on your screen, the first 10 winners.
Wow.
Okay, 10
These
winners.
are international, Sir Adrian. Let me read just some of the countries in Kenya, Uganda, South Africa, Ivory Coast, right? Nigeria. Congratulations to each and every one of you, wherever you are around the world. You are winners. Congratulations.
At this time, ito, higher level of prices. No?
Wow.
Ano yung napanalunan? What would be the prices, Sir Miko?
7 winners of Pocket Wi-Fi. Sir Adrian, we badly need this in our business right now.
This is an essential in doing our business. Okay?
Online business, right?
You can see on your screen the first 7 winners of
Okay.
Pocket Wi-Fi.
Congratulations for all the winners of this Pocket Wi-Fis. Wonderful.
All right.
This time, Sir Adrian, of course, to continue on, I believe most of you would love to win also the raffles, but let's continue on the inspiration and motivation for each and everyone. Sir Adrian.
Okay. So this time, from the Philippines also.
Yes, from the
Okay.
Philippines, but a different province.
Okay.
Now we fly out from Bicol to Bohol.
Okay.
This guy is a very inspiring guy, Sir Adrian.
Okay, so without much further ado, please welcome, watch on your screen, Mr. Bon Ohaya.
May online platform at system akong nalalaman at ginagawa ngayon na talagang napakadali, napakagaan, napakaganda at nakakatulong sa akin. At syempre, siguradong makakatulong ito sa inyo. Bakit? Ito ay portable at manageable na kahit saan, sa bahay ka lang, sa opisina, or nagbabakasyon ka, pwedeng-pwede ito gawin at kumita. Probinsyano ako, at hindi madali ang buhay sa probinsya. Lalong-lalo na medyo malaki ang aming pamilya, 8 kaming magkakapatid na itinaguyod ng mga magulang ko. Nabubuhay kami sa pagsasaka, pagtatanim ng palay, gulay at iba pa. Kaya bata pa lang ako, namumulap na ako sa hamon ng buhay. Kaya pinagbutihan ko ang pag-aaral para makaahon sa hirap at makatulong sa mga magulang ko. Naging working student ako nung high school, estudyante sa araw, nagtrabaho sa gabi. Doon na-influence ako na pumasok sa seminaryo. Gusto maging isang pari. Natapos ko ang 2 kurso ng AB Philosophy at Sacred Theology. Kaya nga, sa tulong ng Panginoon, nakapagdesisyon ako na hindi magpatuloy at hindi magpa-ordina for personal and family reasons. Hanggang sa nakapag-work ako bilang ahente ng mga gamot, naging medical representative ako na ilang mga taon, and then naging manager ako ng isang hotel, maganda ang position ko, wala lang ipon. Kaya napag-isip-isip at napagdasal ako kung ano ba talaga ang maganda para sa akin, para maranasan at ma-experience ko naman yung buhay na deserve ko talaga. Kaya dito ako na-endorse at na-orient, dito ako namulat sa online platform ng Empowered Consumerism. Di ko na pinalagpas ito. Di ko na pinakawalan ang opportunity kasi malakas talaga yung vibration ko na dito ako matulungan at dito mabago yung buhay ko. Kaya nga, nag-resign po ako sa trabaho from Cagayan de Oro. Pumunta po ako dito sa Cebu. Now, nag-invest ng oras, nagbigay ng effort para aralin, i-undergo yung mga online workshop, online trainings po para sa online system ng Empowered Consumerism. Nakabisado ko na po ang lahat ng system po ng online na ito. Kaya dito ko ina-adapt, dito ko ina-apply ang lahat na nalaman ko sa online platform. Now, 1 year and 4 months, na-accumulate ko yung first million at naging global ambassador ng Empowered Consumerism. Nakapag-travel ng iba't ibang mga lugar sa Pilipinas, tapos sa ibang bansa. Yun bang gusto ko talaga noon na talagang matravel ko po lahat yung mga gusto kong matravel na mga lugar. Naging totoo ngayon ng dahil sa Empowered Consumerism. Tapos nakabili na ako ng condo unit dito sa Cebu at dito na ako nakatira. Tapos nakabili ako ng mga properties at mga sasakyan. Tapos, ang napakatindi kasi nakatulong ng ibang mga tao dahil sa Empowered Consumerism. Now, ngayon, naramdaman ko na talaga ang time and financial freedom. Natotoo pala talaga na kahit nasa bahay, nasa opisina, at nasa bakasyon ka, pwedeng-pwede ka kumita ng dahil sa online system na ito. Kaya ngayon, grateful po ako sa Panginoon dahil pinamulat niya sa akin itong napakagandang opportunity na ito. Ito ang nagpapatunay talaga na ang online platform ng Empowered Consumerism is greatly amazing. Why? It's helping ordinary people become extraordinary individuals. Kaya nagpapasalamat ako sa Panginoon na pinamulat niya sa akin itong napakagandang opportunity, ang online platform ng Empowered Consumerism. Maraming salamat sa ating DOD, Dr. Ed Cabantog, Dr. Acone Cabantog, Sir John Asperin, sa Vice Presidents po natin, Sir Jurgen Gonzales, Sir Arnel Limpin, lahat ng mga medical consultants, mga life coaches po natin, mga training team, and sa father and mother apply namin, Elni and Anetare, Coach Albert Jasman, ang founder ng Atomic International, at sa buong members and onliners ko ng Sagan Empire, at sa lahat ng mga associates ng Empowered Consumerism, sa buong Empowered Consumerism family, maraming salamat po sa inyo.
All right! Wow! The Camaro Prince! The fresh and brand new Chevrolet Camaro, Mr. Bon Buhayag Jr. Congratulations! Can you imagine, Sir Adrian? From a farmer to a seminarian to a manager and now to a successful empowered consumer onliner.
Wow. Correct, Sir Miko. So another testament, regardless of your background, you can break through in this business.
That is right, Sir Adrian. It's so inspiring. And of course,
now after hearing the testimonials earlier, I'm sure you are all inspired by those first-hand accounts of our sharers, telling us how they overcame personal obstacles to attain their goals of health and wealth.
Of course, today, Sir Adrian, we are training each and everyone's minds and hearts to be victorious. And of course, once again, we turn you over to our Vice President, Mr. Arnel Empin, and Sir Jurgen Gonzalez.
All right. Thank you. And of course, congratulations to all our testimonies. What an inspiring story we have for all the distributors who achieved their dreams because of our EC and of course the EdPlan 2.0. Arnel, what can you say about all those people who gave their testimonies?
Just imagine the four of them. Okay.
Yes.
First, it's a health share to be presented by Ronald Baladad. So inspiring. And of course, by the sharing of OJ,
Yes.
Bon, and
Of course.
the one and
With
only.
one and only, the Claudine Barreto of France. Miss Roda Sikat. Coach Roda, what a wonderful story. What a wonderful view you have in your video. And these are just among the living proof of how we can break barriers in order to attain our goals.
That's the power of our business. We have very good products
Yes.
and lucrative marketing plan.
Yes, Arnel?
Okay, obstacles, George.
Yes.
Obstacles are no match to our strong will and our determination to prevail over hard times, especially when our goal is to create a better world and to do good to one another. A genuine heart with compassion and kindness has extraordinary power to break barriers.
Yes, it's very important because, in breaking barriers, we just do not need to be physically or mentally strong, but at the same time, we have to have compassion.
Right.
We have to be kind. Of course, we have to have this, loving
The big heart.
spirit. Yeah, so that we can help other people at the same time. And of course, that is actually part of our business, part of our community. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the heart of our organization, the Alive Foundation.
Typhoon Vamco has caused extensive damage in the Philippines.
Sinilalim na sa state of calamity ang Cagayan.
Nakakatakot dahil parang undoy ang karanasan namin dito.
Typhoon Vamco has left a trail of destruction.
Bicol Region ang bumabangon pa lang mula sa pinsala ng bagyo.
Maraming rescue team, panawagan ng mga taga-Cagayan at Isabela.
Akala po namin katapusin na namin.
Grabe taas, Brad. Tumaas!
Lubog po kami. Wala na po na nagsalba na gamit.
Yung mga gamit sa loob ng bahay, ubos basa, taas-taas ng putik, sir.
Mami, sabihin nyo, paano kayo makakaakon niya?
Tulong siguro kung may maawa sa amin.
Hi, good morning. I am Dr. Connie Cabantol, the chairperson of Alive Foundation. Today we are here in our office and behind me, you can see some of our teams. They are repacking some of our goods that we're going to use for our outreach tomorrow and coming days.
Here in Alive Foundation, we do not only give relief goods, but we also give hope. And this is what the world needs right now.
That's why this is really got to show you, ladies and gentlemen, that if we help each other, if we are there for each other, we can really help more people.
And all of those supportive and loving leaders around the world and here in the Philippines who have donated a lot, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Please continue in praying for the Philippines. Please continue praying for each and every one of us, because we need to be safe, we need to be healthy, we need to support one another.
I try to turn the tide. I try to feel alright. I see the water rise. I'm burning all the night.
sa Alive Foundation. Pagkahirap dito sa mo.
Thank you po.
Salamat, Alive Foundation. Thank you po. God bless.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Alive Foundation. Thank you, Alive Foundation.
Naiiyak ako dahil yun sa anak ko gusto ko makakita. Wala.
Condolence po, ha? Huwag na kayong umiyak.
Mahirap talaga. Hindi mo alam kung pwede kang mamatay kinabukasan. Yun yung nakakatakot.
If this is COVID, it's going to be quick. Alam mo yung, mamatay na ba ako?
Hindi lang siya physical battle eh. It's also a battle of psychological and emotional na rin.
We would like to thank the Life Foundation for donating kits for our indigent COVID-related patients here in East Avenue Medical Center. So in behalf of our hospital, we would like to thank your group.
Alive Foundation.
Thank you, Alive Foundation.
Thank you, Alive Foundation.
Kami nagpapasalamat kay Dr. Connie Bantog at siya ay kusang lumapit sa East Avenue Medical Center para magbigay ng ganitong mga regalo. No? Ito po ay mga bagay na maliit man, malaki, nagbibigay ng parang sabihin na nating moral booster, no? Para sa ating mga pasyente at ganoon na rin sa ating mga frontliners na araw-araw patuloy na lumalaban sa COVID-19.
One of the biggest problem na na-encounter ko ngayon as a frontliner is safety of myself and safety of my family, because yung battle na to is it's hard for us to fight this battle because yung kalaban namin is hindi namin nakikita.
Mahirap din po yung acceptance ng mga tao, yung stigma ng tao. Sa amin na mga frontliners na akala po nila kami ay carrier of the virus or kami ang living virus. This is not just a profession but a vocation. So parang ito na po yung calling ko.
Let the first sound you hear be a beating heart, it's beating bright, it's beating bold. When your eyes come to me, I'm humbled constantly, a supernova inside.
Thank you, Alive Foundation! Thank you, Alive Foundation! Thank you, Alive Foundation!
On behalf of the Internal Medicine of East Avenue Medical Center, we would like to thank Alive Foundation for this relief. This coming Christmas season, we appreciate yung Bayanihan season dito sa atin. Thank you very much.
Yes, ladies
Right.
and gentlemen. Yep, that is of course our activity for from last year.
Last year.
In the middle of the pandemic,
Yeah.
we were busy giving relief goods to our frontliners and of course reaching out to some of our less fortunate kababayan.
And for that, we also would like to thank our top leaders,
course.
exhibitors, for sharing their time
Yes.
and their effort and some
Yes.
giving
In
their.
fact, we were part of that. The
Of course.
packaging.
For how many
the
weeks we
staff
prepared
were
that?
here. We were applying, of course, we were enforcing the safety protocols and everything. So, Now, the good thing about that is, I think we can really do good things in spite of the, pandemic, and we can actually do the extra mile for our less fortunate kababayans and everyone. And in fact, Brad, I had the
Because remember,
opportunity.
almost every day we're here packing those
Yes.
relief goods.
And in thousands. Remember the boxes, that was in thousands. Remember that. So, brother, yes.
Okay, remember George, no? A force for good in the world, that is the Alive Foundation.
Yes.
Now more than ever, the world needs to feel connected. That there are people who have genuine care and concern for their welfare.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is our honor to introduce the founder of Alive Foundation and our Director for International Affairs, Dr. Connie Cabantog.
Good morning to all the distributors of Empowered Consumerism and EdPlan 2.0. Today we celebrate the shining gold and silver executives and the brilliance of the GE and SE Prime awardees. We also congratulate the new addition to the prestigious Millionaires Club and the new global ambassadors. To the US trip qualifiers, we are very happy for you and we share your excitement. And of course, to the much-awaited profit-sharing awardees, our biggest congratulations. It has been a year now since we found ourselves locked down and in quarantine. And yet, this year of hardship has become a year of great learning and new insights. Watching the video, the one that we just saw, brought me back to being in the midst of all that suffering. But it also brought back that indescribable feeling of seeing the gratitude on the faces of the people we were able to help. It was more than gratitude that we saw in their smile and in their eyes. We saw hope, and we realized that each of us is here for a reason. No matter how small, we can reach out and help if we get past the barrier. In the video, we heard about the unseen enemy, the pandemic and the floods, even the earthquakes did not only give us the barriers of sickness, death, poverty, and loss. But for all of us, there is the very real fear of going out in the world every single day. This fear is a barrier we have to break through in order to carry out our day-to-day tasks and to make a living. I myself, along with amazing volunteers and my reliable associates and co-workers in Alive Foundation, had to break past our own personal barriers. There was the initial fear of going out and distributing the relief goods. We were so nervous about being infected ourselves. And then there was the sheer tiredness we felt. But the rewards of seeing how we can do good a day at a time is enough to make us break past these emotional and mental barriers. Breaking barriers. By its very definition, a barrier prevents your progress. It poses an obstacle. It blocks you from something. A barrier could be keeping you from reaching a goal. It could be stopping you from moving on, from getting to your next destination. In short, it lies between you and something. Take note, it is not the destination itself. It is not an ending. It is not a dead end. There is something beyond every barrier, and that is why we must break it. It has been said that sometimes you cannot dictate what happens to you, but you can certainly choose how you will react to situations and circumstances. To break barriers, you have to be strong. My strength lies in my hardworking and focused allies in Alive Foundation. Our goals kept us going, and we are there for one another. We have another great ally. Empowered Consumerism and EdPlan 2.0 is at your side, giving strength to every distributor. It is a solid and dependable wall of sound business principle with experienced and wise leaders and colleagues whom you can count on. United as one, we are stronger, certainly strong enough to break barriers. It is innate in us. It is in our nature to be a warrior, to never say die, to be resilient and wise. Every day we break small barriers even without our knowing it. The pandemic, it would seem, is a great teacher. It made us see the depth of our determination. It made us feel the power of our will to just get up and move on, to make a living and rise above the challenges. That, in essence, is also breaking barriers here within our business and Alive Foundation. We break past our own sadness and doubts and insecurities to continue working for our families and to serve our clients better. No ifs, no buts. We know we have a company that is solidly behind us when we take that deep breath and we plunge ahead with full power on to break every barrier of hardship, fear, and doubts that are constantly playing on our minds. There is no barrier that can stand up to the following: our inner motivation, our hopes and dreams, our willingness to learn to adapt to the new normal. No barrier can keep us from moving forward to reach our goals. No barriers can withstand the power of a company that believes in your dreams, because that is what we have to remember. Barriers stand in our way. They are not meant to stop us permanently. Breaking barriers begins with realizing that barrier can be broken. With planning, with prayer, with the right people on your side, we push on and we push forward, because behind the barrier is victory. And so today, we make that promise. We take a deep breath and we prepare to push with all our might to break those barriers. So, are you ready to show your strength? Are you ready to push on towards your dreams? Are you ready to focus with all your might on knowing down what stands between you and the life you desire for yourself and your families? Then, let us begin right now. To each and every one of you, our distributors, you have what it takes to reach your goals and power on past all the obstacles that stands in your way. Together, let us resolve and say with determination and faith, we are ready. Our minds, our hearts, and our hands and our bodies are ready to serve those in need, and we are ready to work towards attaining our most fervent dreams. Today, every day, we are breaking barriers. Thank you and good morning, and once again, congratulations to all our awardees. God bless everyone.
All right.
Wow.
Thank you, Dr. Connie. Huh?
Yes, and I especially like the challenge of Dr. Connie, where she was asking us about, are you ready to show your strength? Because sometimes, we are only ready to show our strength during good times. We are ready to show our strength when, things are doing well. But more importantly, we have to show our strength, especially if there's crisis, especially if people need
obstacles,
our help. And to continue, of course, thank you very much, Doc Connie, and thank you to everyone behind the Life Foundation for helping, of course, the organization to break barriers and reach out to those in need. Because again, as we have mentioned earlier, in spite of the pandemic and all, we were here packing all these things, reaching out to the frontliners, and of course, doing a lot of outreach programs as far as our foundation is concerned. And before we move on, of course,
George,
Because, of
siyempre,
course.
di ba? Para sa ating mga kababayan naman to, ha?
Oo.
Bago natin na next yung ating next program natin.
Yes.
Eh, gusto mo mag-shoutout muna, ha?
Oo.
Ang dami na, umaapoy na yung cellphone ko eh.
Yes. Ako din eh.
Si AJ, ha? AJ Andales ng Infinite. Yan. Ito, pa-shoutout naman po. Tapos, nandito si Catherine Pangan. Yan.
Yes.
George, sa'yo ba? Sino ba dyan?
Eto, walang katapusan to si Oliver Laplana eh. Mukhang gustong-gustong manalo ng 1,000 worth of GC, oh. Oliver Laplana, Oliver Laplana, Oliver! Anyway, we would also like to call on our course to especially mention our distributors all over the world, particularly our distributors in Europe, Africa, and all. We've not seen you so much engaging in our FB Live today, in our live streaming. So may we call on, of course, our dear distributors and community of EdPlan 2.0 all over the world to keep engaging, comment, and all, especially our friends and distributors in Africa, because most of the people we see here in our comment section are from Asia.
From Asia.
We would like to hear some people from Africa.
East Africa, from West Africa, from
Nins.
South Africa.
Okay, si Nins, pa-shoutout po. Shout! Ayan, kay Nins.
Ito, si Jason Josol Bakulta. Thank you, Doc Connie. Belated happy birthday. Okay,
Si Jaylee mo, pabati po. Binabati
Isabel.
kita, Joseph.
Ito pa, si Rica Enriquez.
Yes. So, of course, I'll be very excited to hear or to see some African names, of course, in our comment box or comment section. We are waiting for you guys. We want you to be engaged with our program today. And of course, this is going to be very exciting for everyone. We also have a lot of good prizes for our distributors in Africa.
George, leader from Africa by the name of Oloye Adenuga.
Wow, wow.
Thank
Yes,
you for
power.
sharing with us.
Of course. Yes.
Si Catherine, yan. And Jody Michael Jimenez.
Yes. So let's make this day more exciting, brother. So,
okay,
Brother Arnel.
Here are more shining examples of individuals who had mettled to overcome obstacles and achieve success in the most challenging times.
Yes.
Okay? So, Miko and Adrian,
take it away.
Take it away. Woo!
Alright! Yes! Thank you, our Vice President, Mr. Arnel Empin and
of course,
Georgian Gonzalez.
Okay.
Alright.
Aming batik.
Yes, of course, lahat ng mga shoutout natin, yung mga kasama natin here in the Philippines and all over the world, ha? Of course, like what Sir Georgian said, we are inviting everyone coming from different countries to engage in our comment box.
Of course, our distributors from Europe also and also from Africa.
Yes,
We would
and
like
Middle
to invite
East.
everyone.
Middle East or OFWs, right?
Yes, oo. Maaga pa ata kasi.
Oo, it's still early for them. Anyway,
Eto na.
Sir Adrian, before we move on to our Gold Executive Awardings, let's first on, ha? Alam ko, inaabangan to. I know you're waiting for this. We know you're waiting for this. Let's go on to the second batch of raffle winners.
Yun!
Yes, Sir Adrian!
Meron na mga pre-drawn. Ito na po sila. You can see on your screen the second batch, brother. The
Yes.
second batch of winners. Anong napanalunan nito? GCash pa rin to.
GCash.
Kasi they are from the Philippines.
Of
We have
course.
30 winners of GCash. Yan, you can see on your screen.
Alright.
Yan,
Yes.
picturean nyo na. Take a snap.
Take a snapshot kasi baka mamaya you and your leaders or community
Yes.
members are part of the second batch winner of GCash from the Philippines. But again, of course, Sir Adrian, for the leaders internationally, you don't need to worry kasi that's why we're asking you to engage. Ha?
Yes.
Type down your name, your country, and your ID number.
Yan.
Para manalo sila. So you can win. So you can have the chance to win.
Of course, it's not GCash in other country.
Of course, Sir Adrian. we have there some,
The
prepaid.
counterpart of GCash in their respective
How do you
countries.
call that in Niger?
Oh, we have Etisalat, Globe.
Yes,
What
Globe.
else? In Ghana.
Orange.
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 Social Orange.
In Ivory Coast. Yeah, those are prepaid credits that you can use in your data and in your online business.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so
Of course, sir, I know most of them are very, very excited right now. We would like to congratulate all the raffle winners. All right, but of course, we have more later on. Ha? barriers are part of our journey. They test our abilities and fortify our resolve. We now, Sir Adrian, pay honor to our distributors who were not stopped in their tracks by the recent challenges we all faced.
Okay, instead, they powered on and broke the past obstacles to win our recognition today. Here is our Gold Executive Awarding Ceremony.
All right, Sir Adrian, congratulations to all our gold executives. Sir Adrian, these gold executives are the leaders coming from different countries who have successfully accumulated almost 100 positional points.
Correct, Brother Miko. And how do we accumulate points? By continuously using and sharing our products.
That is right. So again, congratulations to all the gold executives. Of course, they are now celebrating not only their awards and recognition, but of course the production of their team all over the world, right? And of course, Sir Adrian, let's grab this opportunity. Ha? Kasi ang dami nagpapa-shoutout.
Oo nga, kaya ako nalito kanina eh.
Uusok na yung mga cellphone natin sa shoutout, ha? Let us grab this opportunity to shout out and greet.
Palusot pa eh.
kaya
You know why?
Why? What happened?
Because the sun rose from this corner and then I got distracted.
Palusot.
Palusot.
Alright, let's shout out our leaders. Guys, by the way, nagpapa-shoutout po from Team TGIA, ha?
Wow.
Coming from Grand Upline, Mr. Nestor Gonzaga.
Ito naman, grupo ni Bright, ha? Bright International Empire. Yan, congratulations. Keep on watching until the end of our presentation.
Yes.
This morning.
We have leaders from Butuan City. Sila Jeka Velarde. Yan sila, nandyan na, watching.
Okay. Yung iba talagang no?
ang kino-comment number, country number.
Siyempre, everyone is looking forward to win
Of
the
course.
raffle.
We would not want to win, ha? Di ba? Kasi
Yes.
kakaiba.
That is
Ang ating
right.
mga presyo.
OJ Chua, our share a while ago, is now greeting everyone and congratulating all our new gold executives.
Okay, and
Congratulations.
also Grace Joy Basalio Sibug watching also.
All right, now Sir Adrian, let's talk about this next category. Right? A while ago, we have celebrated the silver executives and our gold executives. Right now, we have this new category or new rank that we just had started recently last year.
Okay, bagong-bago. No?
Mhm. We call this Silver Executive Prime.
Okay,
Yan.
Kana, this is one of your expertise, Brother Nico. How do we become, how can they become an SE Prime?
Ayan, Sir Adrian.
Quickly.
Yan. This Silver Executive Prime, we actually added this to make sure we could know and we could celebrate the real active silver executives. Ha? Kasi for you to become an SE Prime, you need to have at least 10% production coming from your other lines or other legs, ha? Aside from your producing line. Yan. Para maging SE Prime. And of course, maraming benefits to, Sir Adrian.
Like what?
Like, for example, if you become an SE Prime, what happened is that from our previous marketing plan, sir, when you have a direct already that became an SE as well, may experience mo yung tinatawag na breakaway.
Wala nang benefit, parang wala nang
yung
benefit.
overriding commission mo will go to 0%. But of course, with the SE Prime, instead of having 0% overriding commission, alright, coming from your SE Directs, eto maganda. Pag SE Prime ka, you get the benefit of 3%.
Meron pa rin yung
overriding commission from all your SE Directs up to the 5th level. Ayan.
Kaya dapat, you have to be active. Yan.
Okay, kaya naman, eto na. Sige.
With
all of that, Sir Adrian.
Okay, with that, we now give you our SE Prime awardees.
Yes. All right.
Yes, congratulations to the newly awarded Silver Executive Prime, brother.
Yes, and of course, with the awarding of our Silver Executive Prime honorees, Sir Adrian, can the next level of achievers be far behind? Of course not, right?
Yes, I agree with you, brother.
And of course, after the SE Prime, another new rank that we added just recently last year with our now wonderful marketing plan of empowered consumerism and economy driver plan 2.0 is our GE Prime.
How do we become GE Prime, brother?
Of course, sir. Gold Executive Prime is also the same. The same requirement with an SE Prime where you need to have at least 10% production coming from the other lines that you have or other teams that you have, all right, aside from your active producing line. Yan. So these are really the active gold executives, Sir Adrian, that are really developing their team organically. Yan, kaya naman we need to really celebrate them. And of course, the benefit is quite more better, of
Yes.
course. No? This time naman, they can enjoy instead of a 0% overriding commission because of the breakaway, they can now enjoy 5
From 3 to
5% of all the GE directs that they have. Okay?
Wow, malaki
From
yun.
the second level, up to the second level. of all the
Okay.
GE. Yan.
So, brother, all right, let us now give the virtual floor to our Gold Executive Prime Awards.
Yes. Congratulations! Congratulations to all our Gold Executive Prime! Wow, Sir Adrian, ha? Marami-rami, ha? We have a lot of active Gold Executives, ha? That are really doing their best to produce and take care of their organization and their community.
In fact, we have more GE Prime awardees than SE Prime awardees.
Yeah, yung
Mas marami, no?
Mas marami. Ang galing. Congratulations to all the Gold Executive Awardees. Anyway, Sir Adrian.
Yes, this time.
Moving forward again, we know that each and everyone are again excited for this. We have now the third batch of raffle winners!
Madami-dami to.
Yan! Sir Adrian!
Take note of your screen. Ay, naka-flash na dyan sa inyong screen ang nanalo. A third batch, brother.
Yes.
We have an additional 30 winners of GCash. Ito sa Pilipinas to.
Yes, I hope you can take a snap of this screen. Baka may mga kasama kayo in the Philippines or community members that are part of the raffle winners, ha? Ng ating GCash. Of course, ha? Let's on, ha? Sige.
Meron pa.
Marami pang winners, ha? Please continue on typing, ha? Commenting on the box, ha? Engaging with us. Eto, Sir Adrian.
Okay, not only in the Philippines. Okay, ito naman, pang international. Yan, international load. We have 10 new winners dyan sa ibang bansa. Take note of the winners, ha? You can see it on your screen.
Yes, congratulations. Ang dami nila, from Nigeria, from South Africa,
Togo,
yes,
Nigeria, Cameroon.
Congratulations, guys. You win an international credit load, How do you think they can get that, Sir Adrian? I think in their respective coordinators.
Yes, regional center office
Yes.
of your respective country.
Just take note of your name, snapshot the screen, ha? And of course, Sir Adrian, a higher award or raffle that we have here, ha?
Ako, ito. Ayan. 9 winners of Pocket Wi-Fi.
Wow! Sir Adrian, I believe this Pocket Wi-Fi again is an essential, badly needed for our online business, especially in Africa. Kaya mapansin mo, most of them are coming from Africa.
Yes.
Congratulations!
South Africa, Rwanda, Uganda, Ghana, Togo, Nigeria, Cameroon.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Pocket Wi-Fi. So you can do the business wherever you are. Parang si Coach Roda sikat lang kanina. While in the behind the scene of the Eiffel Tower.
What do you call
online?
that? Again, that
That's
that iconic structure.
the Arc de Triomphe. Oh, galing. That's how you speak French, huh?
Okay.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. All right. Our event is hitting up in excitement, Nico.
Yes.
And our Vice President, Sir Jerjen Gonzalez, and Mr. Alner Limpin will take us to the next thrilling parts of this recognition ceremony.
So without further ado, guys, let's all welcome our Vice President, Mr. Arnel Impin, and Engineer Jerjen Gonzalez.
Alright, thank you, Mr. Adrian.
Adrian, he just called me Jerjen, and he called you Anrel. Instead of Arnel, he called you Anrel.
Yeah. And also Mr.
Maiko.
Mini Mix.
Yes.
Mini Mix.
We have a
Mini
schoolboy
Maiko.
around in the name of Miko.
Miko. Yeah.
Yes, congratulations, guys.
to all our awardees, our Silver Executive Prime
and Gold Executive Prime.
Executive Prime. Congratulations.
Congratulations to you guys.
You rank to our marketing plan.
Yes, and of course, we would like to also congratulate all the winners. So keep watching our live stream. Of course, keep tuning in. And at the same time, we would like to call on our distributors from around the globe, particularly in Africa, because these raffle prizes are, of course, good for all the countries. But you have to type in your name, your ID, and the country you are from, because you will have a chance to win, of course, our Pocket Wi-Fi, and at the same time, some data that you can use for your business. So again, we would like to call on our distributors from around the world to watch, comment, and make sure to comment your name, your ID number, and of course, your country where you're from.
So we are encouraging everyone to share and like this page, okay?
Yes, of course. Now, brother, while we, of course, would like to continue with our program, we would like to promote, of course, our new ID.
Wow.
Yes, new ID, because we've just launched our Empowered Consumerism ID, where all our distributors in the Philippines and those who have the Philippine ID, including, of course, our OFW or overseas Philippine workers, we're doing a process where you can actually apply for ECID. Sa Tagalog ay ginagawa natin ng paraan yung ating mga kababayan na wala sa Pilipinas pero Philippine Code upang kayo po ay magkaroon din ng ECID. Okay, new ECID, and would like to show you, of course, yung itsura ng ating napakaganda at bagong-bagong ID.
George, nabanggit mo, bagong-bago at napakaganda. Tingnan nyo naman sa screen, sa inyong mga screen. Talaga namang kahit nasaan ka.
Yes.
Parang proud na proud ka, maganda ang ID mo, maganda pa ang iyong company.
Yes. Now, here's how. Of course, go to our head office or branches. Ito yan para sa mga dito sa Pilipinas, ang ating mga distributors sa Philippines. All you need to do, punta kayo sa head office or sa mga branches. And of course, present your old ID.
Okay.
Yung dating AIM Global ID.
Okay, one of the requirements,
Yes.
present your old
ID. And of
Okay.
course, pay the 250 pesos for the card, and you may claim your new ID or ECID at the counter. Now, this is important, no? Brother, meron tayong tinatawag ng KYC or Know Your Customer. That's why you really have to physically appear in our office kasi dun po kayo pipicturan. Remember, again, if you are here in the Philippines, you are required to go to our branches and head office para dun po kayo mapicturan kasi live kayong kukuhanan. Ang tawag po dito ay KYC.
KYC.
And again, for our distributors, na nasa abroad na may Philippine ID, gagawa kami ng process para magkaroon din kayo ng ECID and at the same time, pwede rin kayong mag-KYC. But we will be requiring you some, of course, no,
Some requirements.
primary identification cards like probably passports or your residential ID there or your work permit and everything. So
meaning, George, may sagot na kasi karamihan ng ating mga kababayan, they asking us, paano kami na wala sa Pilipinas? How can we avail of this new ECID?
yes,
Yun
and
ang
this is,
solusyon.
yun ang solusyon. And this is also very important. Pag meron kayo nitong new ECID, this overrides all your primary IDs.
Wow.
Ibig sabihin, pag meron kayo nitong new ECID na to, magki-claim po kayo ng cheque, may ipaprocess kayo sa head office or sa branches, hindi nyo na kailangan ng iba pang primary IDs. Ito na lang ang
Isang
ipapakita nyo.
ID lang.
Yes.
Isang ID lang. Wow.
Unlike before, if you're going to get your check, kailangan nyo ng passport or let's say driver's license or other IDs.
Government IDs.
Government, yung mga primary IDs. This will be considered yung pinaka-primary identification natin dito sa EC community. Ito lang po ang ipapakita nyo pag may ID na kayo where mapaprocess na kagad yung mga request ninyo. So, we are encouraging everyone to apply dun sa hindi pa nag-apply. Doon naman sa mga
George,
nakapag-apply
the message sa mga mag-apply sa head office ba at sa lahat
ng branches.
In all branches
Oo.
sa buong Pilipinas.
And at the same time, we would like to also tell you that yung sa mga dati nang nag-apply, all you need to do is, of course, pumunta kayo sa branches or pumunta kayo sa head office together with your receipt na nag-apply na kayo way before. All right? So this is an exciting news for everybody. That's why we are encouraging you, our EC community, to avail of this ID.
Meron kang
ECID.
binanggit na good news, George, di ba?
Yes.
Because of this new ECID, meron pa tayo isang, hindi actually good news surprise.
Actually,
Ha?
yeah. Because,
Kasi kanina, George, as you remember, Doc Jing Balada explained how gaano kaganda ang ating mga produkto.
Yeah.
And good news kasi meron tayong pinakabago,
Yes.
Pinakabagong produkto.
Why not we call someone? No, ito, ano to? Spontaneous to. Why not we call someone, distributor, para, talagang magbigay sa atin ng testimony niya about our new product. Alright, so tawagan natin si...
Magtawag tayo ngayon.
Okay. Ayan.
Actually, eto na.
Ayan na ba?
Eto
Tawagan na natin yan.
Malayo na
ito
to,
na. Ito na.
From Manila.
Cebu.
Eto, bilis Dahil pala ako, nandiyan na.
Yes.
Myla Serna, one of our speakers beauty yan sa Cebu.
Yes po.
Who are you, Myla?
Hello po, good evening.
Okay.
Hello.
We are live.
We are live. So we would like to, of course, make sure that the, technical is ready. So
Okay,
can you hear us, Myla?
Yes, sir. I can hear you clearly. Very
Yan,
loud
ikaw,
and
medyo
clear.
hindi ka namin naririnig, no? Medyo mahina. So may we ask our audio to... Okay?
Yan.
Okay.
Ayan,
So
okay
again,
po.
Myla, greetings from Manila.
Yes, thank you so much.
Okay. Myla, during this pandemic, we would just like to ask you, what has been your experience and of course, ano yung paborito mong product na tinitake ngayong may pandemic because of this virus?
Actually, grabe po yung nagawa ng pandemic. Mag-headset lang po ako, sir. Sandali lang po para klaro.
Sige, okay lang. Live naman tayo Yan.
Hello po. Klaro na po?
Yan, mas malinaw.
Thank you. So again, George,
Yes,
pakiulit mo nga. Di ba kasi pandemic, di ba?
Yes.
Online ngayon ang ating business.
So, what has been your favorite product so far, Myla?
Ay, of course, grabe nagawa ng pandemic sa amin, talagang kinabahan. Sino ba naman ang hindi kinabahan, di ba, na lumabas sa bahay? Lalong-lalo na ako na meron akong mga anak, may baby pa, di ba? So, yun nga, we're just so thankful kasi meron tayong produkto, yung bago nating produkto na ngayon, nasa, parang ititake ko pa siya, mag-take pa ako, nandito yung tubig at saka yung product talaga, which is this one right here, yung Si Supreme po natin. I'm taking this
Ano yan?
white-
Ano yan, Myla? Ano yan?
Si Supreme po.
Wow!
Idikit mo nga yung microphone sa... para mas marinig ka namin.
Ayan, ito. Yung ating Si Supreme. I'm using the Si Supreme right now, the brand new product of empowered consumerism na talagang nakatulong talaga sa amin kasi minsan, para na siguro sa isipan na lang din natin na feeling natin nagkakasakit tayo or di kaya talagang parang takot tayong lumabas, but when this came out, talagang nagpapasalamat kami kasi yun nga, sabi dito 500 milligrams per capsule yung ascorbic acid, meaning to say nakakatulong talaga ito sa mga ubo, mga sipon, mga ganun yung mga feeling natin, di ba, na which is para nakakatakot kasi yun naman talaga yung mga simptomas daw ng COVID, di po ba? So yun, very thankful to Empowered Consumerism because of the C Supreme product na we're taking twice a day para well protected kami. Yun nga,
And so far, Myla, what has been the effect? So far, you've been taking twice a day. What has been the effect?
Hindi na po, parang dati kasi parang nag-online nakakatulog or most of the time hindi talaga nakakatulog. Ang kagandahan lang po nito is hindi na po sumasakit yung aking ulo kasi dati pag nakukulang ng tulog, sumasakit ang ulo. But with this one right here, hindi na po sumasakit yung ulo. And at the same time, hindi na natatakot. Hindi na natatakot na lumabas kasi alam mo na you're well protected because of this supreme na vitamin C na meron po tayo. Ayun, this one right here.
We're very, very happy to hear that.
Lalo ngayon na George and Myla, no? Kasi online tayo, tapos ang grupo mo, international, hindi maiiwasan, talagang napupuya tayo. So ipakita mo nga ulit yung C Supreme na ginagamit.
Eto po, naubos
Yan.
Sige nga, uminom ka. Uminom ka nga. Uminom ka nga.
Hindi po ato ha.
Ayan, may tubig pa.
Hindi siya handa. Hindi siya handa.
Hindi handa. Kagabi ko pa ito kinuha, tinabunan ko lang yung tubig. Kasi tumawag kayo. So sige, inom tayo para ipakita talaga sa mga kasamahan natin ito na live po ito. Iinumin po natin
live,
the thousands of viewers of our SEGE na awarding tonight and profit sharing also. So ayan.
Yun lang, di mabuksan.
Nabuksan.
Bago.
Kasi naubos kanina, twice a day, tapos marami kaming umiinom sa bahay, di ba? Si Marky, ayan, yung anak namin, si Josh, di ba, umiinom kasi naglalabasan, nagfi-field pa din. Ayan, so inom tayo. Hindi ba, grabe, parang nakakaya.
Alright, wow.
Alam mo, nakaka-excite George, di ba?
There you go.
Actually, for the information of everyone, right now po, biglaan ang pagtawag namin kay Miss Myla. Okay?
Yes.
And I'm sure, ang iba sa ating mga leaders and distributors, gusto rin nila na mapanood sila na sinishare ang ating product, especially yung ating C Supreme.
Yes.
So we encourage everyone, ladies and gentlemen, we encourage everyone na mag-share kayo at mag-submit kayo ng mga testimonies about our C Supreme. At kapag kayo ay nag-share at nag-submit, George, ang gagawin natin, i-feature natin sila.
Yes.
Gagawa tayo ng mga live ng mga videos and it will be showed sa buong, hindi na sa Pilipinas sa buong mundo. Yan.
All right. Thank you very much, Myla. It's been it's been a pleasure to have you here with us live via streaming. Thank you very much for your testimony and to your entire family. Regards and God bless you all. Thank you.
Bye-bye, Myla. Thank you. Best regards.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Wow, George,
na? Biglaan yun.
Biglaan.
Yeah, and one good thing we would like to reiterate, you can submit your C Supreme testimonies to Miss Donna para ma-feature kayo dun sa mga susunod pa nating mga programs para, malaman ng mga tao kung gaano ka-efficient and effective yung ating C Supreme, 500 milligrams of vitamin C, high retention, and the high absorbent rate. No? Mas mataas yung retention at nakaka-absorb.
At protection
more
also.
Absorption rate.
Yan.
And protection.
Yes. Mag-shoutout mo tayo, Brad. Ang dami dito. Nag-request, di ba? Nandiyan si Judith Cabral.
Okay.
Yan, shoutout kay Oliver Laplana.
Kanina pa yan si...
Kanina pa to. Talaga hindi bumibitaw.
Laplana.
Laplana.
Kanina pa siya.
Siyempre, iba pag may mga prizes at ang ganda kasi ng event na nangyayari ngayon.
Yes.
So imagine, awards night at the same time, profit sharing nights.
Yes, abangan nila. Exciting yung ating mga profit sharing checks.
Sabi ni Sulping Action, yes po, si Supreme din po lagi ang iniinom namin sa bahay.
Yun.
Sabi ni Sulping Action.
Ito, shout out sa mga nagko-comment, of course, from the Philippines. Nag-aabang tayo ng mga...
Ang grupo din ni Nestor Gonzaga, ni Noemi. Yan, Noemi Tejada.
Si Abby Serrano, nandito rin.
Wow.
Ayan.
Elmerose Brunia, yan, is watching. Michael Banila, wow.
Yes.
So ngayon po, sige lang, keep sharing this link.
Yeah.
Si Jessa May Ramirez, nandyan din.
Kung gusto nyong i-shoutout namin kayo from your countries, just tell us where you are from. Alright? Uche Enukara, awesome products. Alright?
Uche is
Si
from what country,
Ambassador
George?
Uche Enukora. Alright? Hi, Uche. Si Darlene, pa-shoutout po, Sir Arnel and Sir George from Sugar, Matamis. From Las Piñas. Napakatamis mo, Sugar. Woo! Christine
Nandyan din
Hankins, kasama din natin.
At syempre, one of our Speakers Bureau, nandiyan din si Annie Pearl Aquino.
Yes, si Albrin Bangbang Catalan. Hi, Bangs.
Anyway, George.
Yes. Power sa dalawang gwapong BP. Ito pinakamagandang comment sa lahat ng mga comment ng nag-comment ng puro comment. Si Mike.
Kailangan basahin ng paulit-ulit.
Alright. So now, ladies and gentlemen, going on with our program, barriers and obstacles really bring the best and the strongest qualities from a person.
Okay, success is bound to come to those who persevere. And to those who follow the best examples, here at Empowered Consumerism, we are fortunate to have the best leaders in the industry.
Exactly, Brother Arnel. Ladies and gentlemen, we now call on our CMO, Mr. Excitement himself, Sir John Asperin.
Easy morning to all our empowered consumers here and around the world, and to everyone who is watching. Hello to all of you. Again, good morning. This event is a milestone. It is a big achievement for us because despite everything that has happened and still happening around us, both the good and the bad, we still have thousands of new silver and gold executive awardees. Wow! And of course, not to mention our new Millionaires Club members and global ambassadors that we are going to recognize later after this. And of course, the most exciting part of our event, our profit sharing and the revelation of the US trip qualifiers. Wow, they are definitely deserving of tonight's recognition. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is a proof positive that when we empower each other, when we uplift each other, and when we share and help spread this opportunity, blessings definitely overflow. So there may be just one name appearing on the screen as we recognize the awardees. We know that there are people behind each of your success. Here in Empowered Consumerism, it's always a group effort. Where you are right now has been because of the help of both of your partners and mentors and your group as a whole. You see, this is a people's business. It's a synergy of people helping each other, guiding each other, and succeeding together. Having said that, it simply means that in order for you to be successful, your team should be successful as well. And all our awardees tonight know exactly what I'm saying. This is just the start of an even bigger success ahead of us. The opportunity that is waiting for you is endless. But for us to be able to succeed, we have to keep breaking barriers. And tonight, we'll be talking about breaking team barriers. It's all lies in the word itself, break. Let's start with letter B, balance. A strong point that I'd like to highlight here is the balanced treatment that you give amongst all your partners within your group. There is no such thing as a weak leg or a strong leg. They are all part of your team. Therefore, they should all be given the same respect and attention that they deserve and need. There should be fairness, equality, and consistency. Each partner, each member of your team should be given the same amount of effort, support, guidance, and leadership from you. There will be times when you find yourself under pressure to help a partner, bend the rules, or make an exception. The key here is fairness and consistency. There can be no favoritism. You should be impartial, as everyone should abide by the rules. Everyone bears the burden of the team's effort, not just the positive results. Well, according to Johann Wolfgang von Goethe said, the way you see people is the way you treat them. And the way you treat them is the way they become. Now let's go to letter R, reciprocal action. It is when two people, or in our case, a group or a team, who do the same thing to each other, agree to help one another in a similar way. As it is said in the biblical golden rule, do unto others as you have them do unto you. Given this, you have to be an interdependent team working together, accomplishing your goals together. And though each of you has your own personal goals and dreams at hand, the success of each in one in your team is the success of the whole team. Got it? Next, letter E, encourage collaboration. I can do things you cannot. You can do things I cannot. But together, we can do great things. This is the perfect description of partnership, and encourage collaboration. If you want to multiply your effectiveness, you need to work with others. You need to work with your team. Success in this business is not possible without the collaboration or partnership with others. So how do we collaborate with partners or in our team? First, we have to add value to each other. Adding value is the only way your partnership will grow. A Chinese proverb says, one may be a leader for a time, but by helping others succeed, one will be a leader forever. One way you can add value to your team and encourage each other is by giving them ideas, sharing with them the things that you have learned, ideas and tools that they can use in order for all of you to grow as a team. Second, of course, one of the most important, trust and respect each other. You know, trust is the foundation of any solid relationship. Trust cannot be established quickly. It must be earned, proven, and tested over time. Once it has been established, your team will benefit from this advantage and everything will function smoothly. Now, the thing is, as soon as we gain the partnership and trust, most of the time, we take it for granted. When that happens, the team starts to deteriorate. And it's only a matter of time before your partners start to quit or lose their motivation. That is why we have to practice gratitude for our team and work hard to earn their respect. All your collaboration cannot thrive today on respect that was earned yesterday. It must be continually re-earned, day after single day. Zig Ziglar said, if you help others get what they want, they will help you get everything you need in life. Now, I want to tell you a story. I want to share a story about this guy who's been looking for a job. And he saw in the newspaper, there was an opening in a zoo. So he went straight to the zoo and he was able to talk to the zookeeper, or let's call it the zoo owner. But unfortunately, the zookeeper said, we're sorry, the one that you're applying is already taken. So we don't have anything for you. But the guy was begging, please, please, I love my family. I love my kids. I need to give them a future. Okay, there is one more thing that I can give you. Last week, the famous gorilla in this zoo died. So we're looking for someone to replace the gorilla. So we need someone who has a background in gymnastics. And you know what happened? He said, yes, I have a background in gymnastics. Please please, take me. And so, okay, next week, you're going to put on a suit, a gorilla suit. You're going to pretend that you're the gorilla since you're good in gymnastics. You have to tumble, somersault, do everything, okay? You have to convince all of the people that you are a gorilla. So the following week came, he put on the gorilla suit, and people came in the zoo. And as expected, he was jumping, he was tumbling, doing everything, he's swaying. And you know what? People really, wow, that gorilla is good. The following week, more people came. More people want to watch. And you know what happened? It was talk of the town. And a lot of people were going just to watch that gorilla. And you know what? Because of excitement, he keeps on swaying. Accidentally, he swayed and fell to a lion's cage. And when he fell to the lion's cage, of course, he was so afraid. You know what happened? The lion started to walk slowly towards him. And he was saying, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? And so what he did is he shouted, he roared. He's thinking that if I'm going to push this lion away, I could survive. And so he was pushing the lion away. You know what? The lion was inching slowly with purposeful steps, inching closer to him. And you know what he said? Oh no, this is the end. I have to tell everything that I'm not a gorilla. I have to remove my suit. And so he removed his suit and shouted, I'm a person, please help me. I'm not a real gorilla. You know what? The lion suddenly spoke. And the lion said, shh, keep quiet. I'm also a person. Both of us will be fired. Now, what is the connection of the story to what we are talking about? Well, the story leads us to the next word, which is accountability, for letter A. Accountability, in the simplest understanding, is about taking ownership of your thoughts, behaviors, actions, and your performance. In a team, it is of utmost importance that everyone is accountable for their obligations, for their activities, and for making sure that your goals and strategies as a team are accomplished. Taking ownership and initiative, not just in doing the right thing for yourself, but for everyone in the team. You see, for your team to truly function and succeed, there should be accountability. Everyone is responsible for one another. There will be delays, obstacles, and sometimes failures. But a great team is defined by how they manage this, how they plan, and eventually bounce back together. Accountability is the glue that ties commitment to the result, according to Bob Proctor. Finally, letter K, keep on growing. Growth in any form of business is mandatory. It is not optional. If we fail to grow, it's not a matter of staying where we are. We become stagnant and fall further and further behind. You know, to keep on growing means giving up on things that are familiar to us, to take new steps and do new things in new ways. The reward lies not in what we get from growing, but in what we become because of growth. Your focus should be on how far you can go because your capacity is limitless. Now, 2 points to keep growing. First, focus forward. Tony Robbins said, where focus goes, energy flows. You will face countless distractions along the way. That's why you need to feed your focus so you can diminish your distractions. Say no to the good so you can say yes to the best. Along with this is making sure that your team grows with you. You grow and grow together as a team. If you want to grow into your goals and your dreams, you'll greatly benefit by surrounding yourself with people who will grow with you. Remember, we grow when we help each other grow. Second, desired change. According to Gerald Brooks, every level of growth requires a new level of change. We can change but not necessarily grow. But if we grow, we will change. Growth is our only guarantee that tomorrow is going to get better. My dear empowered consumers, We are here for one thing, and that is to be successful. Some have taken their first step towards success. Others have been enjoying success already, and most of you out there is still working on your success. But just as everything takes time, I know for sure your time will come. Why? Because you are in the best company. And all you have to do is break your personal barriers. Empower your team, break as a team. Of course, not literally breaking, but always balancing in fairness and consistency. Making sure that actions are reciprocated. You encourage one another, hold each other accountable of the course, the most important part. This is the most important part. You grow and succeed together. Success in EC is inevitable. You are not just in the right company, but you are in the best company. All you have to do is to set your mind, your heart, and your soul into it. Empowered consumerism has once again proved that no pandemic, no obstacles can stand in our way because we are made for success. We don't succeed on our own. We succeed together and we succeed as one. Let's break barriers this 2021. God bless and more power!
Alright, Mr. Excitement, Mr. John.
Yes.
Aspirin, grabe.
Let's all break barriers this 2021.
Sabi nga nila, your time, ha? Your time will
Yes.
come.
Yes, of course. Again, it was really, another thing that we have to consider this year. Encourage one another, hold each other accountable, and grow and succeed together. Yeah,
Work
yan yung
as a
mga
team.
points natin.
Intindi.
And of course, before I even forget, may nag-text sa akin layo
Layo ba?
Galing Bohol.
Kailangan mabasa
Si
yan.
Bye Elni.
Ay, LD, LD
ang
Tare.
Universal Alliance, of course. Binabati natin lahat ng mga kasama natin dyan, no? Misa namin kayo sa Bohol. Of course, yung iba
Ito si
nag-message sa atin.
CJ Pineda.
Yes,
Project
CJ Pineda.
Multiply Online. Ang grupo
CJ
naman niya.
Pineda, ano yan?
Parang
Dipolo. Dipolo.
Bohol din.
Dumaguete.
Dumaguete. Yan, inaanak ko yata to eh. Sa
Yeah.
grupo rin ni Dennis Magtibay.
Dennis Magtibay.
United Core.
Yes,
United
taga-Bangko
Core
yan.
Alliance.
Oo.
Yan. Tapos
Dennis.
siyempre yung MC2. Ha?
Mhm.
Growing team of Vision Catchers International.
Yan.
Kasi kaya napaubusog yung telepono natin, George, sa mga
Yes.
pa-shoutout na yan eh.
Tsaka hindi makakatulog yan pag di mo pina-shoutout.
Oo.
Isang linggong sama ng loob niyan.
Yung tinext ka, di mo binasa?
Di mo binasa?
Parang ito, si Neil Santos of Mantra.
Actually yan, mas masama ang loob niyan pag hindi mo na pa-shoutout. Mas masama pa ang loob kaysa hindi nakapagpa-pay-in. Yan yung mga yan eh. Alam na natin.
Pero
yan eh.
nag-pay sa kanyang 20 product package.
Yes,
Diba?
product
Nag-pay in,
package.
20 product package. Hindi na-excite eh.
Wala. Hindi mo nabate?
Hindi nabate.
Wala. Magwawala yan kahit may 20 product
Eh,
packages.
lalo to
na.
si Ariel Garces ng AIM-1
Oo.
Infinity.
Wala. Lilit ang bicep niya pag di mo binate.
O si Chris Panga, numero anak na kambal.
Ay, wala.
Lalo na yan.
Oo, yung mga yan.
Ha?
So,
Nag-enjoy ba kayo? Nag-enjoy?
nag-enjoy kayo, wala? Yung mga pahula natin kagabi dyan, ha? Sa trivia.
Yan,
Okay.
grabe yung pahula kagabi, Brad. Nag-enjoy talaga ang karamihan.
Oo, panahon ngayon eh.
Ha? Panahon. Yeah, panahon niya yan yun.
All right, we proceed to the next portion of our awarding. Of course, this is a very special people. We will now call on the new members actually of our Millionaires Club. Wow. So, congratulations to the new members of the Millionaires Club. Here we go.
Abigail Claramo, Adelo Kailing, Eileen Grace Belardo, Alden de Metillar, Alex Solina, Aljon Canares, Alisa May Camisera, Amelia Vallecillo, Amy Santiago, Angeline Bondad, Ana Angelica Hong, Antonio Rufa, April Vinas, Archie Soposo, Arens Jen Escalona, Ariens J. Berces, Aris Gatan, Arnel Flores, Arvin Alister Austria, Arvin Gaza, Azenit Quizon, Bartolome Nuevo, Bernadette Nitapa, Brian James Brioso, Carl Lester Justo, Carlo Bartolome, Carlos Evangelista Jr., Catherine Calipdan, Catherine Sabalberino, Catherine Antonio, Jerry Joy Mamilpil, Sherry May Quiro, Christian Enricoso, Christian Morales, Cipriano Sohon, Concepcion Denolan, Cory Baculo, Crispy Gakrama, Crison J. Morales, Cristina Montoya, Crystal Tomonja, Cynthia Rosario, Daisy Grace Del Rosario, Daniel Castillon Jr., Danzel Dayan Monterde, Deolito Landoy, Dinjin Dayono, Dino Garciano, Dixon Relioso, Dolores Ramirez, Dolores Cañedo, Tony Manaay, Eddie Boy Evangelista, Edgar Casiliano, Edmer Garsuta, Edwin Wong, Ella May Omamalin, Elde Chris Manaay, Ellen Olvis, Elvin Valion, Elimar Ariza, Emelia Raposon, Emily Natividad, Emil Agassi, Emmanuel Manny Carpio Jr., Emmy Grace Quizon, Erlindo Santos, Ferdinand Salonga, Fernando Eno, Floriza Hamisola, Brienne May Bucinos, Gary Norman, Genevieve Sagisi, Gerardo Go, Girly Bibe, Girly Lucero, Gladys Cardillo, Glessy Dimdim, Gloria Grace Manatan, Glory Aricel Cotapte, Godet Sander Bade, Grace Baratas, Grace Joy Cebu, Gretchen Barona, Indra Nasa, Hannah Jane Pelayo, Ian Cyril Perez, Irvin Gonzalez, Jacqueline De Jesus, James Dormentes, Jamila Lagrosa, Jan Army Ante, Jay Lagos, Jason Basco, JB Saromines, Jean Malate, Ginos Vicinere Hangao, Jefferson Mariano, Jeffrey Brimbuela, Gemma Montesino, Jenard Onipa, Jenilyn Gozo, Jennifer Gorgochia, Jennifer Bari, Jennifer Magadia, Jennifer Rosales, Jerry Buban, Jessa Joy Zarate, Jesse James Soliva, Jesse Martinez Jr., J. Boy Ballesta, Jimmy Rose Mongkog, Jinky Delgado, Jo Marie Salataria, Joanne Gundran, Joel Balayo, Jopet Ebreo, John Albert Tiong, John Andrian Baldon, John Calibuso, John Glenn Esteves, John Michael Torres, John Paul Lastimosa, John Raymond Ansok, John Ri Ilosorio, John Ri Habian, Jomi Paden, John Macay Macaranas, Jonathan Salice, Jonina Perias, Joray Manasan, George Manaay, Jose Lara, Jose Monsur Agustin Ramos, Jose Venancio Alpapara, Joselito Peña, Jose Maria Rey Ventura, Joseph Muit, Joseph Nathaniel Ferrer, Giovanni Ohario, Joyce Constante, Juan Mascarinas, Juanita Sangueza, Judemer Anora, Jul Marie Marikin, Julian Joyce Pauls, Julieta Campo, Julius Almonte, Jumar Estabilio, Junjun Tuan, Juna Jean Cosmo, Jundil Abrigana, Jun Philip Padigos, Junril Ponce, Karen Conde, Karen Villarreal, Kathleen K. Amor, Kent Verdrick Herman, Crisel Ann de la Cruz, Laika Aguirre, Laila Ibanez, Laila Picardal, Lara Capulo, Larry Buque, Leia Marie Castro, Lesuasu Young, Lemuel Aldrin Estimar, Loisa Andaya, Lorelyn Antonio, Loreto Ascrate Jr., Louis Ariola, Luriza Cajuco, Lucille Kalimpong, Luzbela Magsino II, Maria Archie Tiokson, Mandip Singh Prince, Marcelo Padillo, Maricel Lanos, Margarita Recaido, Margie Luna, Marjeline Rojo, Maria Cristina Fabregas, Maria Estrella Bona, Mariela Baxa, Marife Bonhayag, Marilu Llorente, Marilyn Michon, Mario Hagonan, Marjun Abarquez, Mark Aldrin Chavez, Mark Resuena, Mark Romnick Gutar, Marlene La Chica, Marlon Tagiang, Marnie Gay Salces, Mary Ann Revilla, Martin Andrew Enriquez, Marvin Gioquillo, Mary Andrea Colliantes, Mary May Maiso, Mary Beth Esparagoza, MC Andrew Acuesta, Mechi Ruelan, Meden Ruby, Meli Jean Empleo, Melissa Joy Vergara, Melanie Godinez, Melody Dalangin, Michael Manapat, Michael Salvatierra, Michelle Henil, Miguel Angelo Evangelista, Mila Antonio, Mila Cales, Mirain Laracas, Moisel Esther Abing, Mokendi Sirad, Myra Flor Blasabas, Neil Richie Hospital, Nestor Gicaraya, Nestor Sastrillas, Nicole Atendido, Nikki Bunag, Nilboy Bagao, Nilo de la Peña Jr., Nino Bonito, Nino Jesse Heraldizo, Nixon Gumila, Nora Repuyat, Ofelia Cana, Pablo Panugaling, Percival Baliti, Perpetua Lagto, Phoebe Lu Bantolo, Persil Ann Handol, Pretty Lucasha, Pura Pascua, Rafi Medina, Ralph Carlo Hojilla, Ramon de la Peña Jr., Randy Pasaraba, Raul Cinco Jr., Regil Norman Salvacion, Remedios Lamera, Renato Arances Jr., Rex Saulong, Ray Arnaiz, Rodel Climacosa, Rielin Irana, Rick Balamban, Miguel Joser Enriquez, Robert Dulnuan, Robert Ratilla, Rocky Recafrente, Rogen Basense, Rogelio Casantosan, Rom McLauer Ilustrísimo, Roma de Lima, Romnick Castro, Ron Christopher Marbella, Ronald Alan Lagdan, Ronald Bagao, Rosa Oblado, Rosalie Bebit, Rose Ann Jane Bartolata, Rosmar Rosaroso, Rosmar Rosaroso, Ruel Briones, Rufa Florid, Sandy Lasa, Sandy Boy Lobo, Sandy Maestrado, Santos Almorin, Sarah Kusain, Sharon Takpalan, Sherlita Alburo, Sherwin Coronado, Sherwin Pillos, Silmar Joseph Gulye, Sorobabel Borbon, Stella Sabakahan, Susan Cara, Susana Gailan, Silvia Villarreal, Teresa Vicedo, Yuri Stephen Birao, Victoria Ralios, Welmax Sario, Wendelin Lloret, Yanji Ortega, Yvonne Joy Maraman, Zenaida Mabang, Zeus Christian de Torres, Abdul Rahman Ibrahim, Abel Apinega, Ade Ayeni Bola, Aishatu Abdul Malik, Akindele Akin, Akpoyo Voire Onome, Andrew Owegbe, Ann Okonkwo, Ann Kadev, Anthony Daniel, Anyalewachi God's Power, Ashiru Zango, Bethel Obasi, Bose Momo, Celestine Odo, Chidi Eme, Chike Ezepwe, Chinasa Opara, Chinatu Nwokeke, Chinwe Onia, Chinyere Adegbola, Chioma Ogbodo, Chioma Olewune, Chisa Wafia, Christiana Nwakaego Ochiaga, Chukuso Uzuchuku, Colette Okoro, Comfort Edit, Tamuke Esin, Easterbel Ojugo, Ebele Anioke, Ejike Eze, Egino Awobasibwe, NM Entonu, Ese Anenene, Esther Taguay, Edecamba Wilson, Edima Ubokudo, Eunice Akalegbere, Ezra Marcus, Femi Akinwande, Franklin Baywoga, Gabriel Acor, Benga Borokini, Gideon Ohu, Gideon Ukoko, Gloria Namoko, Grace Adedeji, Graceful Vine, Habib Abdullah, Ifioma Obiajunwa, Ihuoma Noachuku, Ikena Omizurike, Jesu Zele Otabun, Johnson Christiana, Jovita Oforha, Joy Alfred, Kamisyo Chuku Uzohu, Kehindre Rotimi, Kennedy Maina, Kingsley Edino, Lawrence Igbinosa, Leonard Ofoke, Loretta Onukulu, Lide Jimo, Lydia Esie, Margaret Atta, Maria Aririatu, Marjorie Bassi, Mercy Olabode, Michael Anyazoka, Michael Ibok, Molsat Emmanuel, Ngozi Ianacho, Ngozi Nwabuni, Ngozika Ezeaku, Nicholas Arobor, Nicholas Madugba, Neka Eze, Nonye Ofia, Noachuku Linda, Obianuju Alaneme, Obioma Chuku, Ogbede Akugbe, Oka Tayo, Olayinka Ojoniyi, Olubucola Oladejo, Olubemi Oyewale, Olukunle Oderinde, Oluseye Oludimu, Olutobi Olubado, Oluwatosin Oladiran, Oluyinka Roberts, Omobolanle Olatide, Oninya Ikechuku, Patfin Amadi, Patrick Odidika, Peters Omaruaye, Philip Osadinizu, Precious Smart, Rachel Ukoko, Regina Utoye, Ronaldo Rillo, Rose Yusuf, Rodini Kikinde, Ruth Okoli, Scholar Agu, Sulaiman Yakubu, Suzy Jacob Adamu, Sylvester Edie, Talatu Josiah Buay, Tammy Abusi, Tamutonye Ilenyosi, Tina Chineye, Gochuku Izianaka, Gochuku Inwizu, Tolwatope Jones, Ubong Sam, Uche Duru, Victoria Umaru, Victory Ene, Vivian Iegbu, May Berriabras, Annabel Lopez, Leia Hernandez, Marvin Yutok, Bernavi Gemar, Juanface Amorega, Catherine Muova, Edward Namasaka, Emily Chimutai, Evelyn Leting, Evelyn Mutuku, Jeffrey Karoki, Grace Kinyanjui, Hezbon Yamao, Jacinta Onyango, Jennifer Mule, Joseph Muthonja, Listone Moses, Lydia Tabitha Jaguna, Margaret Kinyari, Maureen Kamau, Merab Mutua, Mercy Karigi, Patrick Kinyua, Pauline Buko, Thomas Dirango, Victor Ongeri, Daniel Ungocho Ateza, Abed Tumusime, Alan Kasule, Alan Luswata, Anita Akangkawasa, Arnold Tumwa, Brian Luyinda, Charity Wabutumize, Elias Nyagamba, Eli Muzura, Fiona Uwera, Florence Nakabito, Frank Senyanja, Gerald Muhumuza, Godius Arnique, Hud Kirabira, Janet Babirie, Julius Asalo, Julius Mutungi, Kevin Niwatuhikize, Lois Nasasira, Manirakiza Vincent, Margaret Nakazibwe, Mirembe Gladys, Mumbia Ibra, Musabgimana Charlotte, Muyunda Chanakila, Namusisi Jessica, Nelson Mumbere, Niwagaba Unity, Yiraguhirwa Patience, Pruka Edson, Ruth Namusazi, Samuel Kangume, Sarah Lubega, Saul Ahimbisibwe, Sylvia Nadjoba, Chongo Alphonse, Umar Karemani, Chimimana Eric, Aimable Wumvaneza, Archad Niunkuru, Emmanuel Habineza, Mizero Eric, Zaramba Marie Madeline, Ado Bayaro, Amivi Nabin, Anselm Elise Nosa, Antor Ado, Arizima Guongu, Foyo Gubati, Kosi Agleke, Kosiri Amabli, Maimuna Kondo, Mama Hamisu Jibril, Marie Sosu, Machi Demon, Saibu Abana, Adeline Teologo, Banning Joseph Kwasi, Breba Winkuni Michael, Emmanuel Toia, Isaac Aka, Johnson Adoma, Nanakwao Danso Abia, Nana Tieku, Nkrumah Ernest, Osmanu Larti, Prosper Dente, Rita Niadzi, Sawadogo Yusuf, Simon Day, Sulemana Abukari, Mawazam Fayaz, Gift Vive Sofazi, Adrian Correa, Benedict Kelly, Eda Samueli, Rehema Marenga, Namakando Simamuna, Remy Kangwa, Monalyn Joaquin, Palya Kulibali, Yao Maturin Yao, Clevo Hyacinth, David Arnau Thierry Mene, Kabiru Mohammed, Kofi Kuwadyo, Wongbanan Soro, Kawasi Siemin Congo Kuwadyo, Anisette Theodore Jeje, B. Diezu Olivier Boho, Oitano Blaze Tano, Tahu Eugenie Sua, Gosseman Armand Zon, Acre Adrien Meleje, Alphonse Kuame, Christine Cambire, Brong Wesan Jax, Kofi Kuwadyo Jules, Kuame Bruno Kuwadyo, Saibu Konda, Yao Yao Richard, Mary Jax Nabro, Coco Anatole Kofi, Javier Enguesan, Oka Jablin Olivier, Conan Kawaku, Kuwadyo Jules Kawaku, Didier Ezekiel Benediction Akpale, Akisin Enzi, Aminan Sabine Ngoran, Awu Gil Fabrice Abenan, Kosia Abiba Watara, Buwaki Kuwaku, B. Yuan Blaze Iri, Lakle Eric Zebe.
All right, congratulations to our new Millionaires Club member. Wow, George.
Yes, and again, congratulations because you're now officially part of our Millionaires Club, and these are among the cream of the crop of our company. Again, congratulations, and a lot of people, brother, are actually waiting for this recognition because we did not have this kind of recognition
Last time during our mid-year.
last November.
Yeah, mid-year.
Yeah, so you know, we never included the GA and MC awardees last November. That's why we are awarding them today. And so congratulations to the new members of the MC. I saw in our Facebook, in my feed earlier, that some of our MC members took a screenshot of their names
with the pictures. Huh?
Yes, they posted it in their timeline. So congratulations, you deserve this, and the company would like to give you, of course, your recognition in spite of the pandemic, and this is our way of recognizing your efforts. So congratulations to our new MC, and to those who are not yet part of the Millionaire Circle.
You are next.
Yes, you are next.
Just work
Definitely.
hard. Huh?
This coming May anniversary,
For our anniversary,
we shall have
new sets
yes,
of Millionaires Club.
So work hard until April for you to be included in the May recognition, which will be our anniversary. So now we go, before we further recognize some of our awardees. One of the most important
program.
part of
Part of this program is the shout out.
Yes, because as we mentioned, people are happier when we shout out rather than pay in.
They're more get excited when the name was called. Okay, ito pare.
Oh,
Captain dito. Ha?
Oh.
Galing pa to ng Jensan.
Jensan.
Ito, malapit na malapit sa ito. Inaanak natin to.
Sino? Sino yan?
Si Jeff Catalan.
Oh, hindi, Davao yan.
Ha?
Jeffy.
Oo, namasyal lang yan. Galing to ng dumadaan lang
Jensen Davao.
Jensen,
Yes, sabi niya rin sa akin, sabi ni
Si
Jeffy.
Bang Catalan.
Sabi, hi Ninong Jordan, I'm watching now with my little bro, AJ.
Yan.
Okay, so
Mga leaders
hi,
natin yan sa Davao.
our godson, Jeffy, hi.
And also, we'll go to United Arab Emirates.
Yes.
Si Mr. Engineer, Professor Alan
Pahita.
Alan Pahita
Wow.
is also watching.
Yes, and of course, isa sa mga bathala ng Bicol, si Chad Medalya. Ayan, shout out.
Also, Daniel Chua.
Yung mga ano natin dyan, mga kasama natin.
Nakakagulat ito. Ano Powell Hall of Famers.
Sino?
Mr. Carlo Buenaventura.
Wow, okay.
Liz Pangan is also watching.
Yes.
Si Michelle Olarga.
So,
Infinite.
yes, continue watching. We're live and we're nearing actually the most exciting part of our program tonight. And before we do that, again, we would like to show you the raffle winners.
So after recognizing our new Millionaires Club.
Yes, these are the GCash winners here in the Philippines. Ayan. Pakibasa na lang po, baka isa kayo dyan.
Picture na rin. GCash winners, Philippines.
Yes. This is the last batch.
For our international load, 10 winners also from Nigeria, South Africa, Tanzania, Zambia, Ghana, and
Kenya, Zambia, South Africa. So,
just
wow.
coordinate picture.
Stanley. Why is Stanley here? Our top distributor from Kenya.
And also Daniel Juan Nakulia.
From Uganda. And winners of Packet Wi-Fi International.
From Togo, si Machi Beat Demon.
Yes, just read your names because again, you might be included. You will claim these prizes at our branch there in your particular countries. The OIC or the country manager will facilitate the claiming of your raffle prizes. So congratulations. That is the last batch of our winners for the raffle prizes.
Congratulations. And after recognizing our new Millionaires Club number, we'll now go to
GA Awarding.
Global Ambassadors.
Yes, the new batch of our global ambassadors. All right. Congratulations. Take it away.
Abigail Ramirez. Abner Galema II. Eliza Marie Castillo. Albert Cocker. Alejandra Dominguez. Alex Flor. Alan Alista. Alan Canonizado. Alan Christian Zuliano. Annalyn Conmigo. Annalyn Sevilla. Annie Perlaquino. Anthony Olaya. Arcelita Gulada. Ardeni Narciso. Aisha Ranen. Bayani Tarayel Jr. Benedict Orlido Jr. Benedicto Abulo. Bernardo Bordadora. Billy Eguaras. Brenda Ogoy. Brian Bonos. Brian Amos-Moss. Carlo Magno Manero. Cecilio Ramirez Jr. Chiara Camille Ramirez. Concepcion Enriquez. Crisanta Cabelinga. Cristina de Torres. Christy Shane Maata. Danilo Tao. Dante Guillo. Darwin Vizara. Pearl Cluvel Moria, Elisa Octera, Elizabeth Salazar, Elizabeth Sacalani, Emelita Reyes, Emerlinda Suwan, Immaculate Berina, Evelyn Ostulano, Erlindo Santos, Esther Demetrio, Eva Ortiz, Evangeline Cacho, Felizardo Gonzalez, Fidela Cornel, Francis Canon, Genaro Guluyugo, Jeneline Ortiz, Curly Icaro, Gina V. Campos, Glemor Umadhay, Glenn Arcilla, Grace Conejero, Harry Rubiales, Hazel Sumalino, Hector Rubiales II, Herbert Motolo, Honey Neri, Iris Cheryl Palio, Jamalyn Juliano, James Gabriel Mamalias, Jasmine Sarmiento, Jeanette Ann Villarreal, Jeneline Descartin, Jennifer Tolentino, Jernalyn Fernandez, Jerome Abrasada, Jerry Ecraela, Gerson Estopin Jr., Gerson Lobo, Jewel Alden Zach Ventura, Jewel Sean Nino Ventura, Jinky Liagono, Joanna Marie de Guzman, Joan Lea Quiros, Joanna Marie Bacay, Jocelyn Akla, Joel Balayo, Joey Buensuceso, John Christian Galicia, John Ray Mateo, Johnny Neri, Jonathan Husay, Jordan Puzon, Jose Aguirre, Jose Maria Rey Ventura, Josephine Buenavista, Josephine Hiavia, Joy Odviar, Juanito Capuang Jr., Jul Marie Mariki, Juvenal Sabado, Kennard Camargo, Kevin Lerio, Lea Solioso, Leopoldo Gala, Lilia Ipon, Lilibeth Marcelo, Lorena Comiso, Loela Soliver, Luz Viminda Momota, Maria Dayan Serrano, Maria Lilian Adar, Maria Teresa Bertin, Maria Lourdes Liorca, Maylene Hibaler, Manolito Go, Manuel Ortiz, Maria Estela Calios, Maria Teresa Hoy, Maribeth Salve, Maritel Avanzado, Martin Saliente, Martina Moria, Mary Ann Hardin, Mary Grace Vermil, Melvin Yara, Michael Joe Vergara, Michael Soliver, Minnie Bondo, Maisel Bagya, Nelda Lozano, Nena Saramosi, Nino Richa, Pedro Bulada, Petronila Bustarga, Pinky Mocuena, Ramiro Vitancor, Rielin Romo, Remedios Balas, René Fetalvero, Rex Labi, Raham Tiano, Rielin Rulian, Ria Valencia, Richard Berinya, Richel Thailand, Rico Cayudong, Robert Sarmiento, Rodelyn Bregaña, Rodolfo Bandoquillo Jr., Rodrigo Uwayan, Rolis Lambino, Romel Suarez, Ronald Alan Espinilla, Rosemary Maharaeg, Rowena Fronteras, Rowena Limbaro, Samuel Ricalde, Sandra Henderson, Sheila Marie Mojica, Sunny Gamboa, Celeste Mojuena, Denisel Mendoza, Victorino Palmera, Virgilio Guerina Jr., Diosdado de la Rosa, Stephanie T., Elena Moxoy, Jericho Baza, Manolito Mercado, Melvin Zapatero, Osias Kaita, Philip De Ramos, Arnold Ricafort, Ben Clement Blas, Maria Cristina Paundo, Mark Emerson Loco, Rubilin Pahita, Annabel Lopez, Ananias Gamelio, Pablo Mendoza, Romelito de Villa, Jeneline Orodio, Alice Espejo, Annalisa Taa. Abel Anyo. Lindsay Matthew. Beangana Andrew. Frank Tumwebaze. Jamia Komwaka. Matius Tuinomo Juni. Moses Pieruhanga. Nicholas Muhonguzi. Robert Sebunya. Soda Nakiberu. Simon Tumuhaise. Alexandre Richard Pongam. Neda Boris. Francis Joroge. Meta Nale. Gloria Monama. Dibuo Nesengani. Lovely Mapose. Chepiso Mapose. Elaine Cosa. Sekwape Radingwana. Kartini Mangani. Nanakwao Danso Abiang. Adeline Teologo. Preba Wenkuni Michael. Isaac Aka. Philip Adolf Frimpong. Bumi Bayahudia Daku. Comfort Edek. Daniela Okoro. Bernice Ama. Dennis Ama. Chidibere Onyegbaga. Chupunonso Okpala. Ibe Innocent. John Okibugu. Celine Inwosu. Inkiruka Ohakwe. Vincent Nwosu. Evelyn Endaraku. Okpekbue Ugochukwu. Ubu Ogbona. Sunday Ibekute. Mark Ugochukwu. Chetachukwu Ifeanyi. Didi Nwala. Chinyere Osakwe. Oniechi Esimai. Adegboyega Oni. Ifena Adodere. Sharon Entonu. Ifeinwa Emba. Joshua Enwalyeke. Chidima Aifua. Moses Onu. Chike Okogba. Ogochukwu Okogba. Pagayemi Berega. Josephine Itoya Splendor. Chinelo Inadi. Chris Ekpunobi. Maria Okeke Ikenwa. Husaini Dayar. Anthony Agboso. Peter Engada. Yelatzira Enganjiwa. Raul Amy Hasane Gansonre, Akabla Alice Lucy Bile Epse Bogu, Ali Sabadogo, Amenan Sabine Ngoran, Balum Abel, Daudine Latifatu Odraogo, Degbu Narcis Poro, Jeku Theodore Agnale, Etienne Bro, Bisike Yameogo, Nabi Jose Zahui, Ibrahim Pedehomga, Jack Stebili, Karamoko Yakuba, Karim Kowanda, Kojo Simon Foba, Kuwame Luku Meschak, Mamadou Sagnon, Enda Benjamin, Yamangolo Koita, Nura Yasmin Gansonre, Olo Serge Kambu, Saibu Konda, Sonkieta Rania Yameogo, Vafin Bamba, Yao Albertano, Yao Kuadyo, Yao Engesay, Yapi Bledan Pascal, Ye Geneva Traore, Sinan Maba, Josias Pone, Royal Gibati, Akparo Aisa, Davide Yepabe, Kosi Yobo, Kuma Agba, Monjora Esopana, Muniak Abudu, Namka Mulijeti, Ketsia Epsa Dri Stephanie Sue, Ukpan Bonjong, Ralyatu Akpado, Saibu Abana, Tembe Asia Asi, What the Second Kanate,
Once again, congratulations to our new global ambassadors all over the world.
Yes, over more or less close to
Almost
300 people.
yeah, almost 300 new
And,
global ambassadors.
definitely these people worked hard to become global ambassadors, and we would like to congratulate you because that position is one of the highest
One of
positions
the highest position in our marketing plan.
So congratulations, our big salute to each and every one of you for making it to the global ambassador position despite the pandemic. So for those of you who are still working to become global ambassadors, see you this coming May on our anniversary because we will be awarding the new batch of global ambassadors once again.
Kaya nga sa ating mga kababayang Pilipino na talaga namang gustong ma-reach yung ganung pinakamataas na posisyon just do this business seriously.
Yes, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, para tuloy-tuloy ang ating awarding, one of the highlights of tonight's program is of course to recognize our new qualifiers for the US trip.
Wow!
Ayan,
yan
brother.
Isa sa mga inaabangan.
Yes,
Kasi,
oo.
diba, pag tayo ay nagne-network, isa sa mga dreams, goals ng mga distributors is to qualify at makapunta mismo.
Oo. So, this year, or last year, na-postpone yung ating US trip kasi nga because of the restriction. But definitely, once travel is allowed again, then mamamasyal ulit tayo sa Amerika kasama tong mga taong to Isa to sa mga benefits ng easy or empowered consumerism where everyone is given a chance to qualify for an all-expense-paid trip to the United
For
States.
almost 2 weeks.
2 weeks yan.
ha?
All-expense-paid.
Just remember ba, nung the last time, when was the last time na nagbiyahe ka sa Amerika? With our distributors.
2019 tayo nun, brother.
Yeah,
2019, yeah.
We really miss that trip.
Nandun tayo tuwing Thanksgiving sa States. Noong 2020, hindi natin nagawa, but definitely, gagawin natin as soon as allowed na ulit mag-travel. And of course, we give you the best pagka nagpupunta tayo sa US, no?
Talagang man lifestyle. Ganun ka-generous.
Talagang,
ganun ka-generous ang ating company.
You will be treated like kings and queens for the next 2 weeks. 5-star hotel, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, buffet.
With pocket money pa yun.
Pocket money pa yan, pang shopping and everything.
Remember those qualifiers, the first time na nag-qualify sa US trip, talaga namang iba experience.
Kaya naman, we would like to, highlight and congratulate our qualifiers for this year's U.S. Travel Incentive.
Yeah.
Take it away.
Kenneth Castillon. Roger Texon. Rodolph Baladad Jr. Maria Merlit Rapis. Christian John Cuevas. Ramon Alburo. Teodosio Mesagrande Jr. Gemma Hamisola. Jose Miguel Zolaibar. Rosario Chua. Peter Paul Dulay. John Vincent San Juan. Hazel Alburo. Ron Gilbert Council. Empowered Consumerism proudly congratulates all the U.S. trip qualifiers. Keep soaring and fly high.
Alright, congratulations to our new US trip qualifiers. George, marami mga bago na nag-qualify.
Almost 15 na tao yan, pero bago dyan sila Kinit Castillon from Jensen, Merlit.
Merlit, first time din.
Oo, si Rosemary Chua, first time din yan. Sino pa ba? Solaibar. Si Mil Solaibar, and of course, si Doc Jing. Congratulations, no? So, ibig sabihin, lahat may pagkakataon para maging qualifier.
One thing, George, nakaka-excite kasi just imagine, during this pandemic, humataw pa, di ba?
Yes.
Humataw at nag-qualify sa ating US trip.
Yes, so we would be excited to travel with you guys. Once travel is allowed already in the US, and we're gonna have a good time, and of course, we're gonna treat you the best, we're gonna give you the best, and we'll be happy para i-tour sila sa US, right? So, ngayon, bago tayo magpatuloy, ang daming nagpapa-shoutout. Again, brother.
Na-excite ako sa reaction niya ni Sugar Peña Puerte. Sabi niya, Grabe, ang saya-saya nyo talaga dyan.
Yes,
Yan.
because si Sugar, isa yan sa mga
Nag-qualified na nakasama natin.
at hindi ko malilimutan si Sugar nung nag-US tayo.
Alam nyo, if you want to experience what we have
Yes.
experienced, no?
And
you
I
have to work hard to qualify for this
Yes, I cannot
incentive.
forget Sugar because one of the most unique and unforgettable memories we had in the US was with Sugar.
I think that was 2 years ago.
3 years.
Three years ago, no?
3 years ago. Yeah, we always penalize her because she's always late. Because she would always, go to the shopping centers and all. She would spend a lot of money shopping around, and really maximized her time in the US. So, before moving on, I'd like to again highlight the reaction of our godson or inaanak, because you said
You're pertaining to Jeffy. Jeffy Catalan.
You said
Actually, Jeffy is from Davao, no? I know, my anak is from Davao.
You better talk to Jeffy and tell him.
Jeffy Catalan, I know you are from Davao because I've always visited Davao every time,
Yes.
and every time I go in Davao,
yes,
Jeffy is one of the who always speaks up in the
Seminar.
at the seminar.
Yes, and not only that,
Jeffy,
Jeffy is so
hi,
sweet.
Jeffy.
Only his comment was earlier, and he said
you have
this
to-
moment when we greeted him earlier. He said,
You want to read this comment?
Made my day," said
wow,
Jeffy.
that's a positive, huh?
Yes. Thank you, Ninong Jurgen, and thank you, Ninong Arnel. Open and close parentheses. You forgot my place. You forgot. So, Jeff, you have better
Apologies
say
for
sorry to Jeffy.
I'm sorry, may inanak.
All right. So, again.
Anyway, George.
Yes, we have to greet some people again because they've been watching us for this special announcement. What is that special announcement? The shout out.
The shout out, huh?
Yes.
Many people are waiting for this portion. For the shout out, especially I'm the next US trip qualifier according
that?
to Mila Telonio Dai. Yan.
Yes, Elmer Lee Cuyugan said, shout out, SWAT Alliance. All right.
SWAT Alliance under the leadership or group of
The Provinciano.
the Provinciano, of course. Kit Cuevas, yeah.
Yes.
Michelle
and,
Olorga is also watching.
Yes.
Just the Infinite group.
Infinite group. So who else?
Jean Samudio.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. Some of the people who are watching all over the world. Hi to our
Hi everyone, not
from
only in the
Africa.
Philippines but in the whole world.
Yes, from Middle East, from Europe. I saw Marilyn Bolintao.
Marilyn Bolintao for Europe.
Marie.
Ah,
Brother, hi brother. Her name is for, female, but it's actually, a male. Hi bro, Marie. Hi.
Who else are here?
Well,
Glenda Opalia.
yes, sabi
Wow,
ni Darlene.
congratulations, mentor. Yeah, Gemma Bistola, yes.
Yes, Darlene said, wow, iba talaga mag-US with EC. Sobrang bongga. Alright. Well, so, again,
Tita Lights. Tita Lights is also watching.
from Bacolod.
Bacolod.
So,
She said, wow, congratulations. Huh? Yeah.
So, walang bibitiw. Ladies and gentlemen, keep watching our live stream because we're nearing the highlights. And of course, the meat of our program for tonight, we're going to hear some new and latest updates from our visionary president. And of course, show you our profit sharing for 2020.
Wow. So if
Okay?
you're excited, we are more excited to watch this.
Yes.
Again, Alan Pahita.
Alan Paita again is here. Maylin Bago, of course. Manuela Caduya. Jean Samudio. Boyet Dalugdog.
Wow. Just Magdasok. Just Magdasok is
from Bicol.
Bicol.
From Bicol. Mga ano natin yan. Leaders
si Meng
natin from Bicol.
Astillero also is watching.
Yes.
Yan.
All right. Morales Aida, tita si
Wait, Dennis Ama.
Dubai.
Dennis Ama is from Dennis
What's the
Ama. Dennis Ama.
Dennis. Kevin Gonzaga. All right. He's watching.
Elmer
as
Lee
well.
Cuyugan. Shout out SWAT Alliance. Ayuda.
Yes.
Famous line of the SWAT Alliance.
Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, hold your horses because again, you will hear and you will get, of course, the latest and newest update from our visionary President, of course, the direction of the company, the exciting news that we are about to reveal tonight. And of course, this will give you further boost and of course, momentum in your business for the whole year. Kaya wag bibitiw. Dahil pag narinig nyo, when you hear our good news, this will really create more and bigger momentum for your group.
Not only excitement, but momentum.
Yes. And even me, very, very excited. All
I
right.
think, George, if you are ready, I'm ready.
We are all ready.
We're all ready.
Make sure that your audio, ladies and gentlemen, is on and it's really ready. Your gadgets are ready to hear from our president.
One of the highlights.
Yes.
This event tonight.
All right. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
now we give you, of course,
our dear leaders,
visionary
distributors,
president and CEO, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Ed Cabanto.
Good morning, good morning, good morning to each and every one of you. I know you are all excited, all waiting for what's in store for each and every one of you for the past few hours. You've been monitoring, you've been watching this particular virtual conference, and there are a lot of surprises, there are a lot of new rank advancements. So congratulations, congratulations, and congratulations to those people who have been promoted to SE Prime, GE Prime, GA Prime, and the most elusive MC or the Millionaire Circle Club. So congratulations to those people here in the Philippines, to our EC community, Empowered Consumerism community, and for our leaders and distributors outside the Philippines, in Asia, in Middle East, in Europe, in Asia Pacific. Congratulations for watching. Congratulations for attaining that rank. I know it's not that easy to have a rank advancement during this pandemic season, but nevertheless, with these challenges, with these hindrances, thousands and thousands of new people, of new leaders are advancing with their positions, with their ranks, and achieving new heights for their success. So, what's in store for you? What have we been doing for the past few months? And what I want you to realize with this particular segment of mine is a realization of the industry where we are focusing on as a career, as a pathway towards financial success. So let's proceed. What are the barriers? Because the theme for today is breaking barriers. So what are the barriers of the industry, the direct sales industry as a whole? Now, I categorize it into four. First one are products, payout, expansion, innovations, and technology. What does it mean? For many companies, whether they are a player here or an international player from abroad who has a branch here in the Philippines, one of their main challenge is to have their products readily available to most of the market or to the bigger chunk of the pie. And if their products are packaged in a wholesale form, meaning they are in bulk, they are very expensive, it will be very difficult for them to move the products. That's why there's always been an issue whether the product should be packaged in wholesale or in retail form. Now, if they are in the first world countries, it is okay to package the products in wholesale form. But if you are here in the Philippines or somewhere in Asia or somewhere in Africa, they should have a counterpart of it in the retail package. Payout system. Now, this is very, very important. Ever since this wonderful industry have started way back 60 years ago, more and more innovations are created because of the payout. But majority has been paid out through a monthly payout system. What does it mean? The giant companies that started it all in the US most of the time, if not all of the time, they are paying out on a monthly basis. What does it mean? The production of your entire team for, say, the month of January, you will get it by the end of February. So what does it mean? You've been producing sales, you've been sponsoring new people into your team, you've been conducting conferences, team buildings, training on how to invite people, training on how to retail the products, training about duplication, about personality development, and you're spending to grow your network, only to find out that your next check would be at the end of the following month. So the challenge is to provide commissions the soonest time possible. And this industry was born 60 years ago. And for the past 50 years, ever since it started, people in this industry are getting paid once a month. And there's a month delay. More so, if your production is for the month of January, as I've said earlier, you'll get your commission by the end of February. So there's always been a battle whether to still pay out on a monthly basis or if it's possible on the marketing plan to adjust, to tweak, to make it a little bit flexible to pay out on a weekly basis. Now, in terms of expansion, another topic that I would like to discuss, more and more companies are expanding. But the question is, are the proponents of the company, are the leaders of the company equipped to really do an international expansion or global expansion? What do I mean? If the company here in the Philippines, if their system is not equipped for global expansion, then it would be very, very difficult for them to really have a global expansion. Last but not certainly the least, one of the hindrances of breakthroughs are innovations and technology. More and more companies cannot adjust or tweak their system. They are not innovators. They are not market disruptors. They're not game changers. They just go with the flow. Wherever there is, whatever the products that they carry or the service that they provide, they just want to know, oh, what's company ABC is doing. Let's try to copy it. What's company XYZ is doing, then let's copy. They don't want to be ahead of the herd. They don't want to lead the pack. Because if you're the leader of the pack, it's very risky. But the more risks you take, the better the outcome, the better the result can be if you are a visionary. So that's the barriers for success. That's the barriers for success when we talk about the whole industry itself. Now let's talk about corporate barriers. What are the corporate barriers that are inhibiting companies to achieve success? First, when we talk about the products, again, like what I've mentioned, their packaging, their sales point is on the wholesale form or wholesale packaging. That's why with EC, what we did is to package our products in such a way that it can be sellable right away. Sellable to the mass market. Sellable in such a point that we repack our blister package into a retail package. Even with our beverages, we have a live-in burn box and then we have a live-in burn retail pack. In doing so, we were able to achieve and reach out to a market segment where we haven't gone before, because the price of our products became more affordable. It could be delivered better to the consumer. It could be offered as a sample. It could be sold better and faster and achieve better and faster commission as well. So what else? Apart from the products, now let's talk about payout. For those people who are excited with the payout, now there's been a discussion, a debate, whether it's good to still pay out on a monthly basis or provide a weekly payout system. Now, if they are already doing a weekly payout system, now let me tell you guys, here in the Philippines, more and more companies are paying out on a weekly basis. How does it work? The production for the entire week, Monday to Friday, when they encash it, they will receive their checks next Friday. So there's 1 week delay for the first week production of your entire team. So it means you will be getting paid, yes, every week, but there's 1 week delay. Okay, now there's been a debate. Is it still better to pay out on a weekly basis with delay or pay it out on real time like what we did with EC Community, which we called EC5? So just like to refresh each and everyone's minds and hopes on this particular business where you are a member right now of this growing online community, we launched Empowered Consumerism last year, February 2020. We launched EC and we launched EC5 as well. What is EC5? It's Easy Cash in 5 minutes. It's your earned commission in 5 minutes. What does it mean? You don't need to wait the following day. You don't need to wait the following week. You don't need to wait the following month. All you need to do is when you do your encashment on your DTC, you need to wait for 5 minutes. 5 minutes, as quick as 5 minutes, when you will receive a one-time password text that is needed for you to provide. And within 5 minutes, you can already withdraw your commission. Now, this is the first in the industry. This is the first in Asia. This is the first in the Philippines. And we're paying out in real time within 5 minutes, which we called EC5. Now, this is so techy, this is so savvy in such a way that our competitors cannot even cope with it, because until today, they're still paying out on a weekly basis. Now, let me tell you this. We still have our Banco de Oro ATM, where you can get your payout on a daily basis if you still prefer that way. Now, we still have our checks, wherein it's given on a weekly basis if you still prefer to get paid that way. But what I'm proud of is the EC5, our partnership with China Trust ATM, wherein you could encash within 5 minutes. So the beauty of this, ladies and gentlemen, the faster you get paid, the faster you get excited, the faster the excitement goes to your entire network, and the duplication will be so crazy, it will be off the roof that all of them will be talking about your encashment and their encashments as well, regardless of what the amount may be. So this is the innovation that we did before pandemic, meaning February of 2020. Now, how many people have benefited on this? Because as I've said, for the past, say, 12, 13, 14 years, we've been paying out people in our community on a daily basis. And then we shifted to a real-time online payout system, which we called EC5. So for the past 12 months, we gathered 73,161 total number of encashment with our EC5 system. So if you're one of them, key in EC5. Type mo na, EC5. Type mo na, ako nag-encash ng EC5. Within 5 minutes, nakuha ko na sa ATM. Type it in, EC5, 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 how on fire you are when you did your EC5 encashment. To the point that I saw some leaders who were able to do a vlog in YouTube, and they posted how easy it was to encash their income with EC5 system. Can you imagine? 73,000 encashment done within 5 minutes for the past 12 months. That's basically around 6,000 encashments per month. That's around, okay, it's still lagging, 6,096 to be exact, encashment per month, more or less 1,524 encashment per week within 5 minutes, and 218 encashment every day done through EC5. These are the number of people waiting for 5 minutes to get their encashment with our EC5 system every blessed day of our EC community. So how wonderful this innovation is. Even in the midst of pandemic, more and more people in our EC community are encashing their commissions within 5 minutes. So what are the other barriers that we were able to break even amidst pandemic? We created Easy Shop Online. Everyone is familiar with Easy Shop Online. So if you have done transactions with Easy Shop Online, key in Easy Shop, Easy Shop, Easy Shop. It's really the easiest shop online with our Easy Shop community, with our Easy community doing their purchases on the Easy Shop Online, payments through credit cards, debit cards, bank transfers, and of course, we have a partnership with Dragon Pay. What does it mean? More and more people can pay in 7-Eleven, more and more people can pay in Bayad centers. They don't need to go out of their way to purchase products. They could just do mobile banking, just do fund transfer, and products are delivered at their house or at their place or at their offices where they're doing their online business. So because there is an easy way right now to pay for your purchases rather than going out of your house, going to the office, commuting and parking, which would take time. Now you can do your shopping online. It's the best, it's the easiest way to shop our wonderful product packages and product reorders. Now what else? Expansion. This is one of my favorite topics. Now, for a community to keep on growing, apart from innovation, they should expand. Now, EC, our AIM Global parent company, we've been expanding ever since we started. Now, beginning 2007, we started our expansion program in Asia, in Brunei, in Singapore, in Taiwan, in Hong Kong, and starting 2010, we penetrated the Middle East, Dubai, Abu Dhabi, which is part of UAE, of course, Kuwait and Pakistan. I'd like to greet Korsky, by the way, of Pakistan, our country manager. Okay, we have offices in Lahore, in Pakistan, and 8 other BCOs in Pakistan. So we keep on expanding. We keep on reaching out to people, even though the nationality is way, way different from us Asians. Can you imagine from Asia, we were able to cross culture and open an office in Lahore, Pakistan? And from Asia, from our country, the Philippines, we were able to expand in Africa. This is one of my favorite continents. We were able to grow and grow and grow some more in Nigeria, in Ghana, in Togo, in Ivory Coast, which are both French-speaking countries, which including Cameroon. We were also able to expand in Uganda, in Kenya, in Rwanda, in Zambia, in South Africa. And we keep on growing. We keep on expanding more and more leaders. And these are purely Africans. More and more people are attracted to our opportunity because of the products, because of the system. And they, in Africa, they themselves are also experiencing daily payout and even Saturday, Sunday payout. Can you imagine? Every day, every blessed day, you can encash your income, even on Saturdays, even on Sundays. So that's the beauty when we innovate. Okay, more and more people are having the benefits of encashing their income on a daily basis. Even in Europe, we started expanding in Europe way back 2017. In Spain, in Italy, we have leaders in Milan, we have leaders in Rome, and as well as France. We have so much leaders in Paris, and we have leaders in UK as well. So more people are asking, what about today? By the way, way back 2018, we started expanding in Asia Pacific, particularly in Papua New Guinea. By the way, in Papua New Guinea, we have 2 company-owned offices in Port Moresby and in Lae. And we have an office in Solomon Islands as well. And we're looking at Fiji as the next stop. And this year, 2021, more and more people are asking, what's next? So what I can say is watch out. But I'd like to give you a tip, which country we would open. Would like to greet some of the leaders in Norway, Chino Larrazabal and Miss Roslyn Jensen. Congratulations on your success in Norway. Let's talk some more so that we could expand in your country very, very soon. So we keep on expanding because the nature of our business is to really expand, expand, and expand some more. Because the more we expand, the bigger the market, that we could offer our products, offer our opportunity as a business and as a whole. So the lesser, the smaller your market, the lesser the opportunity where the products will be known and the business will be offered to the people. That's why we keep on expanding. And we've been doing it for more than a decade. And we already know how to expand in a certain country, whether it's a third world country, whether it's a first world country. We know the how-tos, the when-tos, and the leaders to get in touch with, and how to register the products and tie up with banks so that they could also experience payout system as well. So apart from expansion, to break this expansion challenge, okay? There you go. We created Easy Shop. Easy Shop Online, okay? Amidst the pandemic last year, way back mid-March, we launched Easy Shop Online, wherein people could purchase their products, their packages online, which we called Easy Shop Online. So one of the innovations that we did is basically to launch this. And should I say, most of the leaders were a bit shocked. Most of the leaders were a bit not used to. Why? Because I should say roughly around 60% of our leaders prior to the pandemic are people of the field. They're offliners. They go to different places. They conduct seminars in fast food chains. They conduct seminars in functions of hotel rooms. They conduct seminars in our seminar rooms, in our head offices, in our branches, in the BCOs. But when we experience lockdown, when we experience not going out of our houses, so how could we continue our businesses? Well, you can still do so by doing it online. So immediately, mid-March, we launched Easy Shop, and the success was staggering. There were roughly 112,319 transactions, purchase transactions with our Easy Shop Online from March 2020 to February 2021, roughly 11 months. That's an average of 10,210 purchase transactions per month, roughly 2,553 purchase transactions per week, and guess what? 365 purchase transactions every blessed day. So more and more people are getting used to doing their easy business online, and we provided that particular innovation, Easy Shop Online. So with this particular innovations like the Easy Wallet. Before, when you have an income at your DTC or distributor's tracking center, you need to withdraw it. And upon withdrawal, now you have the cash, you have an option to purchase it with our products. With the launch of Easy, with the launch of Easy Shop Online, we did launch Easy Wallet as well. What is Easy Wallet? It is the opportunity to transfer. And the term we use is to reload, to transfer your funds from your DTC to Easy Wallet for purpose of purchasing packages and purchasing products. So you don't need to withdraw it anymore. You don't need to go to the ATM to withdraw, go back to the head office or to the BCO or to the branches and purchase products. All you need to do is transfer your DTC income, reload it to Easy Wallet, and from the Easy Wallet, you can now use it to purchase product packages or reorder products for maintenance, reorder products for personal consumption, reorder products for retail, developing your consumer base. So with this particular technology advancement, we were able to create faster system, faster methodology in such a way that our community loved it so much that we created that much transactions. Can you imagine 55,000 Easy Wallet reload from March 2020 to February 2021? That's around 5,000 monthly Easy Wallet reload. DTC income to Easy Wallet to purchase products or reorder. Roughly 1,250 reload transactions of our Easy Wallet per week, and around 179 Easy Wallet reload per blessed day. So more and more people are getting used to our online facility, using the Easy Shop, using the DTC, using the Easy Wallet, reloading it so that they could use it to purchase products that we have. And of course, it's delivered door to door. When we talk about Easy Shop Online, all of the products can be picked up, and the BCOs in the branches, in the head office, or they have an option to have it delivered in their offices, in their house, or wherever it may be, in their customer's house when they're retailing it. So we were able to use Mr. Speedy in our easy delivery for Easy Shop Online. Now, we were able to create, amidst the pandemic, because of this innovation, mid-March 2020 to Feb 2021, 108 deliveries in a span of, say, 11 months. That's roughly 10,000. 10,000 monthly deliveries, roughly 2,000 plus weekly deliveries, and roughly 360 deliveries every blessed day. More and more people are accustomed to having their products delivered wherever they want it to be delivered. More and more people are accustomed already to have their stocks delivered because it's the new way. Okay, key in, new way. It's the new way of doing business. It's the new norm. It's the new easy online business. So for all those prospects, for all those friends, relatives of our easy affiliates, for our easy partners, wondering what's easy, what's EC5, what's the delivery system, what are the products, get in touch with them, key in. Okay, key in how to get in touch with your mentor, with your leader, because this is one of the best online business there is. How to make money online, how to prosper, how to be abundant amidst pandemic online, and easy business is one of the answer. Okay, so we are continuing to develop a survey system so that we could get to know you better. Okay, what kind of affiliate you are, what kind of partner you are, where's your complete address, what telco carrier do you prefer, do you have a credit card, is it Visa, is it MasterCard, are you prepaid, are you postpaid? This is one way for us to get to know you better so that in the nearest future, we could provide you with new products, new services aligned to what you need. So please, whenever you encounter this particular survey form, kindly fill it up and then proceed with your transactions. Again, this is very, very important. And by the way, we abide by the data protection law. As we promise, as we have secured, your data is secured with us. We do not sell it to any third-party operator. It is for our own use, which is to know you better, to provide better targeted products and services in the nearest future. Okay, now when we talk about Easy Shop, there you go. More and more, we are entering the digital space. More and more, we are getting interested in the technology sector that has been dealing with the finance, or should we say financial technology, or fintech for short. Now, this is a revolutionary industry. It's an emerging market. It's a sunshine industry. And more companies around the world are developing each and every way on how to do and how to progress their business towards the fintech revolution. Now, ladies and gentlemen, AIM Global and Empowered Consumerism are also developing our system on how to harness the power of fintech or financial technology. And great news, we are so excited to announce that both AIM Global and Empowered Consumerism companies are proud member of the Fintech Philippines Association. So you might be asking, why? Now, it's a surprise. It's a more excitement on another level to be announced very, very soon. What are the divisions, the vertical integrations that we're going to launch soon? Has to do with financial technology or fintech. Okay, so keep on getting excited because we're creating so much excitement. We're creating and we're investing so much in this division because we know this will be the next trillion-dollar giant. Okay, it's fintech revolution. So we keep on breaking barriers from the corporate side. It may be product packaging, may it be payout system, may it be innovation on technology, may it be expansion. We have broken those barriers. So even if the industry is moving so slow, and even if the company is innovating enough to have a breakthrough after breakthrough after breakthrough in this particular sectors, at the end of the day, there are still what we call personal barriers. What are personal barriers? These are hindrances. These are challenges that won't allow you to gain new knowledge or new skill set for you to be successful, for you to have a breakthrough. Now, one of the techniques to break that personal barrier is exposure. Exposure with the right mentors. Exposure with proper coaches. With proper coaches, with the right mentors, you will have new mindset. It will create new understanding. You will develop new principles in life, new principles in business, particularly in our industry, in our EC community. They will stretch your limit. They will stretch your capacity enough for you to gain a new understanding, a new perspective from the same business, a new alignment from the same community. What does it mean? You will understand more and more, and you will deeply develop more passion into our products, into our services, into what we do on a day-to-day basis, and develop it as a career. When you develop new skills, when you have a new mindset, the more you realize that this easy business is for you. And I tell you, exposure to the right people, having the right mindset, having new skills, learning how to cope up with changes and challenges around us, along with a bigger dream, along with your bigger whys, will catapult you, will make a new catalyst in you to develop a better, bolder, and bigger and more ambitious you. The goal of these tools, of this system, of the products that we have is basically to provide you with passion, to provide you with enough fuel for success, for breakthrough. Now, what are these tools? What are these programs? What are these protocols? It may be as easy as taking your C Supreme product. It may be as easy as drinking your favorite coffee. It may be as easy as using your favorite soap. So whenever you use our products, feel proud. Whenever you use our product, feel good. Whenever you retail our wonderful products, you should be empowered. Because these tools, this particular system, this particular discipline will provide you with passion, will fuel you for success, will align you to create more awareness of a better, bigger, and bolder new you, enough to break your personal barriers. This is Doc Ed saying, see you on the other side of success. God bless each and everyone, and more power.
All right. Once again, a bigger applause, Doc Ed.
Yes, and Doc Ed just showed us
updates.
Yes, the barriers that we were able to break since last year. He actually made a very thorough report.
Not only on the products, not only on the marketing plan, the payout system, the innovation, technologies, and the EC5
and Cash5. Yes, and true enough, we are a very unique company because we have a very unique visionary president, and we've just broken so many barriers last year. And ladies and gentlemen, as I've said, let's all be excited because there are more to come. And definitely, as Doc Ed said, we will all see you at the other side of success. And ladies and gentlemen, that just proves that we are all in the right company, with the right direction, with the right board of directors and management. So congratulations to all the EC community and EdPlan 2.0 distributors all over the world. We are proud to be part of this EC, or Empowered Consumerism. All right, now, there's nothing more to do. Bye-bye. And no. We now go to one of the highlights of tonight's program.
All right,
and this is the
Profit
Sharing. Yes, there you go. So, ladies and gentlemen,
our profit sharers are all excited.
yes, get ready. And just to give you some perspective of what's going to happen, we will be awarding some awardees live here in our virtual stage.
And some
And
will be
some
awarded
we will award remotely because they are out of this world. No. That's out of the Ed Hoppies, okay? Some are in their provinces.
Some are in the
Some are in other planets and everything.
Not in Mars,
so, yeah. So
Some are
now
in
we
Banao.
go, ladies and gentlemen.
And now,
We go to our first profit sharing awardee. But before that, let's all welcome on stage, of course, our board of directors, the BOD, to grace this wonderful awarding.
Join
May we
us.
call on Sir John Asperin,
Dr. Tony
Dr.
Cabantog,
Tony, and of course, Dr. Ed Cabantog. Join us. All right. The first profit sharing awardee. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. First profit sharing awardee. All right, Mr. Joey Martel. Yes. Hi, Joey. Can you hear us?
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Okay, you
Good morning
are live all the way from Bohol.
from Romblon.
Sorry,
Romblon.
We are live.
We are live. We are live.
Joey Martel.
Kanina Jensen. All right. Anyway, Joey, what can you say about you qualifying for the profit sharing in spite of the pandemic?
Grabe, sir. 2020 is the most challenging year talaga sa network ko, and sobrang daming pinagdaanan. But then again, nagpapasalamat ako sa Panginoon and sa EC Management dahil talagang hindi nagsasawang mag-create ng program para magtuloy-tuloy pa rin ang negosyo. Kaya po naitawid ang profit sharing in spite of pandemic. Kaya nandito tayo ngayon to celebrate success. Thank you so much.
All right. As the first awardee, Joey, are you excited?
Yes! Power!
Okay. So in your behalf, Dr. Connie will press the button here. And of course, you can enjoin your family to be there with you as you receive your profit sharing check. Kung kasama mo family mo, you can enjoin them now.
Naka-green yung suot ni White kanina, kaya hindi na nakapag-change, sir.
Okay. So, all right. Joey, are you ready? Dr. Connie? All right. In the count of 3, Dr. Connie will press the button for you. 1.
Thank you, Doctor.
2. 3. Pesos. All right. Thank you very much, Joey. See you again. See you soon. We go now to our next awardee.
let's wait for the second. Jose Miguel Solayva!
Live, huh? Alright. This is live. So, Mix, you will just have to press the button. When you are ready ka na ba? Yes. Kinakabahan ka ba? Bakit ka namumutla?
First time.
First time. So, congratulations, Jose Miguel, because this is your first time. So, don't worry because kung kinakabahan ka, baka himatayin ka sa tatanggapin mo. Are you ready? Count of 1, 2, 3, go! $860.71 pesos. Congratulations. All right, you may go to the front, picture with the board of directors.
Alright, congratulations, Jose Miguel Solayva.
We go to the next. Ron Gilbert Calzo. Ron? How do you feel, Ron? Kinakabahan ka ba?
Joke.
This is your first time profit sharing?
Yes, sir.
Pero multiple US trip qualifier. All the way from?
Palawan.
Paano ka nagpunta rito, Lumangoy? Plano. Alright, are you ready? Are you super ready? Are you excited? Go! $361,851.05. Congratulations. You may now go in front. All right, next. Thank you, Ron, and congratulations.
Our next profit share. Mr. Paul, Peter Paul, Tula! Hello, Paul. Handa ka na ba? Ready ba? Super excited ba?
Sobrang excited.
Pakita mo ngayon, super excited ka. Press the button!
Press. Alright, $365,767.
Peter Paul Tula!
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, Peter Paul.
To the next.
Let's go to our next profit sharing qualifier. Close to
Maria Merlin Rapis. Hi, Merlin.
Hello po!
Merlin Rapis from Iloilo.
Are you excited, Merlin?
Sobrang excited!
Oh, yan!
Yes, yan ang excitement. So, in your behalf, ang magpipress ng button ay si Dr. Connie. So, Merlin, congratulations for your US trip and of course, this profit sharing. Alright.
Okay, Merlin, mas exciting no if you would, if ikaw ang magbibilang, ha? 1, 2, 3. Are you ready?
Yes po!
We can hear you. Are you ready?
Yes!
Okay, go!
1, 2, 3!
374,640. Thank you, Merlin. Congratulations. Our next, Jason Alburo.
Yes, live to, live.
Papasilman, Jason, are you ready? Are you ready? Pangilan mo na to, Jason.
Fourth.
Wow, fourth, ha? Excited ka, excited?
Very excited.
Alright. Very excited ba?
Very excited and grateful.
Very excited and grateful. If you are very excited and grateful, please press the button. Oh, 393,116. Thank you and congratulations, Jason.
All right, next will be remote. Next, go.
Rodolph
Balada
Junior
TK. All right, Doc Jing, are you ready?
Hello, sir. Yes. Ready.
All right, okay. Let's all the way from Antique.
Doc, why are you praying? Are you excited? Nervous?
Sobra.
Okay, Doc, ikaw ang magbibilang ng 1, 2, 3. Go!
Tawagin ko yung
Mas
family
malakas ang
ko.
bilang.
Yan, sama mo na. Sama mo yung family mo. Sama mo.
Sama.
Okay. Bilang ng 1, 2, 3, Doc.
Parang hindi ready, ah.
Oh, bilang ng 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Mas down again.
2, 3.
Doc Connie. Congratulations, Doc G and family.
We'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon. Thank you.
Our next qualifier.
Yokoso Mesandrade. All right. So, again, on behalf of Chodosho,
Yuri.
All right.
Doc, please.
Okay. We will count 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations to Yuri all the way from Jensen. Power.
Congratulations, Yuri. Our next.
Next. Ready ka na ba?
Are you ready?
Oh, sama lahat ng family. Tapos bilang ng 1, 2, 3. Go!
Tabi kayo. Pasok. Sapa. Wait. Yan. Are you ready?
Yay!
Go!
1, 2, 3.
Congratulations, Shema Amisola from Cebu. Congratulations.
All right, next.
Christian John Navas. Congratulations. Ano ba naman mo ngayon? Super excited. Pinakamalakas sa sigaw, Kit. Ito, ano ang naramdaman mo ngayon?
Alright! Kung ready ka na, 1, 2, 3!
Kaya natin 720,000! 533! Wow! Malaki na pala kay George!
Yes!
dyan.
Alright.
Roger Texon!
Roger, pakilan mo na to.
Sir. Ang
Pakilan
lima!
mo na. Hindi ka na nagsasawa.
Hindi, sir. Nakaka-excite.
Nakaka-excite.
Yes, sir.
Okay, kung ikaw hindi nagsasawa at nakaka-excite lalo, i-press mo na yan.
1, 2, 3!
Alright. 6 figures. Wala, 7 figures. Alright, next.
Roger, malaki na. Our next profit sharing goes to John Vincent Sanjuan! Nakaka-excite!
John Vincent, one of our Hall of Famers, of course, and one of our youngest multi-millionaires. Ready ka na ba? Excited ka na ba, John V? Okay, kung ready at excited ka na, parang hindi ka naman nanginginig at hindi ka namumutla. Ayos na. Alright, if you're ready, press the button! 1, yes! Congratulations! Thank you very much.
Thank you. Congratulations, John V.
Okay, now we go to the
Ito na.
last and final awardee. The top one for tonight. And goes to Juan Alburo!
It's right. Then, Alburo.
Yes. Wait. Don't try it. Don't try it. Ang swerte, the luck of Mr. Mon Alburo, the luck in Mr. Mon Alburo's life. Are you ready, sir?
Yes, ready.
Mr. Alburo, are you ready?
Excited, ha?
Okay, do not try it. Ramon, ganda ng tuxedo mo.
Pinaghandaan yun.
Dahil sa easy.
Alright. Ready na po ba kayo?
Ready, sir.
On and
Ready
get.
na kayo?
If you're ready,
You may now press the button!
at the count of 3, 1. Sabay kayo, ha? 2, 3!
Equivalent to 170,000 US dollars!
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Empowered Consumerism. Thank you sa lahat ng mga cruise lines, mga leaders, na kahit nadaan tayo na sa pandemic, pero tuloy-tuloy tayong humataw para sa mga leaders na kailangan ng tulungan, mga leaders na alam natin, gumagapang paano patakbuhin ang online na nangangapa tayo, pero dahil sa programa ng Empowered Consumerism, tuloy-tuloy tayo. Narito po ang bunga ng ating mga pagpupuyat. Pagpupuyat natin lahat. Ibinibigay ng Empowered Consumerism. Kung ano yung pinaghirapan natin. Focus lang. Gawin lang po ng seryoso. Gawin lang po tama ang Empowered Consumerism. Alam ko po, ibibigay ng ating
company ang nararapat para sa ating lahat. Kaya guys, parang ganito, hindi ko alam kung paano ko sabihin, kundi pasalamatan ko po ang aking pamilya, aking mga anak, unang-una, aking misis na talagang nagbibigay sa akin ng power, energy para, kiss ko sir, nagbibigay ng energy para humataw, nagre-remind sa akin na magbihis na ako kung kinakailangan magbihis, maligo kung maligo, kumain kung kumain para lang makahataw ulit. Kaya thank you Lord, thank you Empowered Consumerism, thank you Sir John, thank you Doc Ed, thank you Sir Dr. Acone, Sir Arnel, Sir George, at sa lahat ng marketing team, training team, sa staff, sa lahat ng staff ng Empowered Consumerism. Maraming salamat sa inyo lahat. Sa inyong mga pagpupuyat, pagtsatsaga. Ang masasabi ko lang, trabahuin natin ng gusto ang Empowered Consumerism. Seryoso po yung company. Kaya seryosohin na po natin.
Again, thank you and congratulations. Ramon Alburo. Thank you,
Dito lang po. Yan. This is equivalent to 170,000 US dollars. All right? Thank you, Ramon and the Alburo family consistently. Thank you. All right.
Let's give a loud and well-deserved round of virtual applause for Empowered Consumerism's profit-sharing awardees of 2020.
Congratulations to our top one profit sharing awardee, Sir Mon Alburo. What an exciting day, surely ushering an exciting, successful year. All you need is a right mindset, a heart of success, and the will to win.
Yes, and you have Empowered Consumerism to give you the momentum to forge ahead and break barriers. This is Miko Imson.
And I'm Adrian Del Rosario. We're happy to be sharing the virtual stage and co-hosting with our vice presidents.
All right. Dear Georgian Gonzalez, reminding everyone that we have what it takes to break barriers and to achieve our goals with Empowered Consumerism.
As we said in the beginning, there are plans to be made, opportunities that await, and dreams about to come true. I'm Arnel Pin, and together we all say, Good morning, Easy!
All right, and to further celebrate,
yes,
February is a wonderful month. It's the birthday or birth month of our Dr. Connie Cabantog and of course Dr. Ed Cabantog. Birthday month.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. One more time. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.